You are not prepared.
I'm still very much sick. But at least I look cute. I've got so much makeup on, holy mother of fuck. Also, laughing hurts. So we're in for a grand old time all right. I'm cold as hell, so I've got like jeans, I've got double layer, and I've got my yeah. Hello, I was considering turning my heater on actually, so I'll give it a little bit and see if actually talking more kind of, if I get quiet, y'all know why. Also, not actually lozenge, this is technically just candy. But my mom did a care package run She brought me a bottle of Powerade and honey eucalyptus drops and a packet of mochi because she knows I love mochi even though she cannot stand the stuff. And a bag of, and I quote, retro party mix, which makes me feel old and broken. So I'm so sick. I have not been, so for those of you who have been around for a little while, y'all might remember the great oh fuck of 2022 when we did, oh my god, dude, thank you very much for the resub. Tier 2 and 39 months, holy fuck. Some of y'all might remember the great oh fuck of 2022 where we were living in Brisbane, took a week off to do PAX, so came down to Melbourne, did PAX, and then went back to Brisbane, and then I was gonna have like one literal week of streams before Jas and I went off to Singapore for the wedding of a friend of ours. And I did one half of a stream back, and I was like, uh-oh, 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 and then death, like literal death. And like, I was like resting as hard as I could, and we were like both of us were just terribly, terribly sick. Trying to like hydrate as much as I could and like all the meds as much as just everything all the time, trying to make good. Because of course this was like the end of 2022 and countries were still turning people away if they had a temperature at the gate, like legitimately. And I was like, fuck, I can't afford to not have this thing. When we met, I was still kind of a bit whoa. I slept the entire flight there, but by the time we were there, I was like, good. Still had a bit of like my throat was still healing kind of thing, but I wasn't like sick anymore, if that makes sense. But no, I'm still very much sick. I did not go. There was a pre-release event this weekend for Magic the Gathering. Not a sponsored event or anything like that. It was like a public, anybody can go and they can pay an entry fee and get some cards and play a tournament kind of thing. And I was like, yes, because I learned to play at TGX. I was so excited to go. No, absolutely not. No way in hell was I going to inflict this upon anybody. But I am not well. But I am well enough to hopefully sit upright for 6 hours and play video games. I do have some terrible, terrible news though. I am currently renowned 25 with Plunderstorm, and today's milestone was 30. So I have 5 Plunderstorm renown levels to grind the fuck out today. That's gonna be a time. I do think I might actually be better off doing it solo, potentially. Like, looking back at the things, I think I've been getting more plunder solo than in duos or trios. But that might also just be because I'm more likely to encounter people who are just in it for the plunder in solos who will leave me alone to get my plunder and then, like, throw myself into the storm or whatever. But, yeah, it's a time. Well done on first, Kenzie. Nano with second. Mike with 1,701st. Yay, indeed. Junie with third. So they managed to get that far. So, oh no. Oh, Junie, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Well done, Dupe with fourth. Good afternoon, Di. So the screen flash live time start. Figured probably went live. What was it? Outright Papa. Ah, fantastic, Kenzie. I'm glad it's working today. And Merrick, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time with Merrick. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. Welcome, Raiders, indeed. I'm starting to... I know. How awesome is that, Kenzie? Queen is... Oh, Hopsy. I feel so much better. Holy shit. Holy shit. You guys, I was dead. Like, DED. Dead. Like... Oh, I was really, really not well. I'm obviously still not particularly well. Trip, thank you for the resub. 14 months, holy cow. I'm still not well, but I'm so much better than I was. I'm upright, firstly. There was a good 36 hours there that getting up out of bed, going to the bathroom, and then washing my hands. And by the time I got back into bed, I was basically falling over, dizzy and lightheaded. Like, I was a mouth breather for a solid at least 24 hours there. I just couldn't breathe. I'm like barely able to now. There is going to be plentiful sniffling today. Plentiful. So if that kind of thing triggers you in any way, I get it. I get it. No hard feelings. I am sick. So yeah, so it's fine. It's fine. And I missed you guys too. Obviously, I do feel a little better for sure. I feel so much better than I did. Holy shit. So it looks like fear. It does not sound like fear. Hello, thank you, Nana. Very cute. Thank you. Were you applying it with trowel? No, just more layers than usual. Like I don't always wear foundation. Like I have like a powder I put on because I get super oily super quickly, but I don't usually wear like a colored, like a liquid foundation under that. So that, yeah, and I've played around, I watched a couple YouTube videos and I've played around with some stuff as well. So I don't know, we'll see what I think. But yeah, no, it's, I'm wearing a bit more than usual and that's fine. It is what it is. I was trying to make myself look a little less, I think splotchy is probably the right word, but that's okay. Thank you very much for the biddies, dude. Just gonna let you go for a moment. That's it, like legit. My transformation is almost complete. Couple of things I need to learn. One thing is the holographic eyeliner. I need to get some practice of that shit because I feel like that's honestly, there are two things that this is missing to be like e-girl. First, okay, three, but two of them are on my face. One of them is like the lighting thing. Having the one bar is, it's like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it is beautiful. And as an introductory thing to streaming, having one of the Logi bars is just absolutely gorgeous. But I feel like I need to, just to get the lighting on point, I think I need to, just to kind of get it all a bit softer and the colors a bit stronger. I mean, also like maybe an actual DSLR, you know, a mirrorless cam, who knows? But that's money, and I can't afford that at all because it's like many hundreds of dollars. In some cases, thousands, but that's fine. The graphic eyeliner would definitely kind of just pull everything together a little more. And then like the faux freckles. I do have freckles, like natural, actual, like biology given freckles, but the makeup covers them because because I'm pale, they are also pale. I don't have like lots and lots and lots of super dark freckles. I've got like a smattering of fairly light freckles. And so like makeup just whoomph. And then with the studio lighting as well, goodbye. So I need like, there are freckle pen on my throne list. But then yeah, I need to practice with the graphic liner and just like, you know, do the thing. But that is for another day. I did not have time nor the energy to do it today. If I get quiet, you'll know why. It's because I'm dying inside. Yes, also because my throat has given out. And it's just like in there, just doing nothing. It's been days since we've seen, let's do this. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Retro Party Mix just made me think of Brax Pick and Mix. I don't know what that is, but Retro Party Mix. So Party Mix is an Allen's Lollies thing. It's from Australia. And back in my day, we had a party mix, and then as we kind of got older, the party mix sort of changed. Some things became less, you know, candy, that like gummy candy that's not like springy. You can kind of bite through it and you can squish it and stuff. Like jelly candies as opposed to gummy candies. It was mostly jelly candies, and then they started bringing in some gummy stuff. They started bringing in some like newer things and some blah blah, and then sometime reasonably recently, they have party mix and they have retro party mix, which is what it was in the 90s and early 2000s, which I do not feel good about being retro, not gonna lie, but that's fine. Sort of chase me away from Twitch for her own good. Yes, yeah, for my, I needed to, like, I oh boy, I was not well. And if I had tried, I don't think I would have gotten as well as I am as quickly. And it's been like almost a week. So Tuesday morning, I went into Melbourne City and assisted with painting the DreamHack mural, which, oh my god, it looks so good. It looked great when we were doing the thing, but now it looks so amazing now, like holy cow. Did some content-y things, met some new people, reconnected with some people I already knew, all that kind of thing, and then kind of hopped on the train to come home. And then I got home and I was kind of like, oof, I'm feeling a bit tired. And I'm like, well, you did get up at the crack of dawn. So, and on a day that you don't usually, and you've got the gym tonight. So you should probably like, you know, so I had a bit of a lie down, promptly passed the fuck out, and then went, oh, okay. And I woke up and I was like, whoa, I feel drunk. This is right, should get up, get moving, you know, just move about a bit. I need to like get my stuff packed for the gym. And so I did that. And then my thing went is like, you know, leave for gym. And I was like, oh, no, that is not happening. Not only would I like die because I'd go upside down, pass out, and then crunch, but like I wasn't thinking it at that point, but I would have probably made everybody else sick as well. And I was like, okay, this is ooh. So didn't go then. And then like continued sleeping. And then Wednesday was the day that I couldn't go to the bathroom without feeling like I was going to fall over. And then half of Thursday as well. And then it got to Friday and I was kind of like, yeah, you know, maybe I'm good, maybe I'm okay. So I got up and I sat at the desk for a little while and I did some things. And then after like an hour or so, I kind of was going, so it was better, but not great. I would not have lasted 6 hours. And so I'm like, no, you know what? I need to take another day and just sort of, and yeah, I've just spent most of my time in bed, which is unpleasant, but it is what it is. So now I'm like a week behind on everything. Yay! Appropriate time for the music to stop. But look, it's life. But this has really kind of punched me in the face with like, you know, like, boom, you can't do this by yourself. Boom, if you take a week off, everything goes to shit. And I'm like, look, I know, but how the hell am I supposed to fix it? So I'm now at that point of like, what do I do? Because so Twitch on our dashboard gives us a little revenue graph. So it's like it's a bar graph, you know, and every column is a different day, like date of the month, and each bar is broken down into segments to show like this much from self-subs, this much from primes, this much from ads, this much from gifted, this much from fucking bounties, whatever the fuck they are. It's a program that's only available in the US and all this. Anyway, but all this kind of stuff. And it's like, it usually kind of looks a bit like this because I do like stream off, stream off, stream off. So on the off days, I don't tend to get much. And then on those days I'm streaming, there's significantly more. A lot of it is because ads play that day. So because I've taken 2 streams off, and we've lost 6 followers. 6 followers. Since the last, yep. Yep. So, I mean, it doesn't sound like much when it, you know, 12,000 and something, like, sure, but, so now it's like, and I'm like, fuck. It's a huge problem, and it reminds me that I need to diversify my income sources, because if I do have to take a break, like for DreamHack, then I'm fucked in terms of income, potentially, for the month. So it's good. Anyway, not that any of that's particularly important, but you guys have said in the past that you've been interested in behind the scenes business musings, and that's one of the big things. Like there's a lot of stuff, obviously, things like affiliate programs and any sponsorships you have coming up and stuff like that can keep ticking over just fine. If you get unwell for a day or two, if it's a whole ass week, it starts causing issues unless you have multiple weeks of content like ready to go, scheduled, ready to go out without you touching anything, which is why scheduling is super, super important, especially when it comes to stuff like affiliate programs, because if you're not there telling people, I have an affiliate code, then they're not going to know about it and they're not going to use it. So you're advertising their products and hopefully getting a cut every time that post goes live, which I don't do super often.
Affiliate code. Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
We talk about it a lot on stream, that I have affiliate links and codes and stuff, but I don't do it so much on socials because I don't want it to feel like every post I make is some kind of money-making thing, because that's not really my jam. But I need to do that more so that I have that income coming in even when I'm not right there doing it. Yeah, but anyway, look, that's all shit for me to worry about. And I will worry about it, I shall. Yes. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. Really right around when I came into the channel. Yeah, 2022, like that end of the year was, whoo boy. Hope it isn't COVID or anything serious. Nah, it's cold, but because of the autoimmune stuff, Sass, it kind of fucks me over a little bit more than your average person. My immune system is not particularly strong because it is suppressed, so it doesn't attack myself. Yeah, basically the way that you treat a lot of, not all, but a lot of autoimmune conditions is because autoimmune means that your immune system is attacking the body itself in absence of a nasty thing to fight. So it attacks the body. So to stop it from doing that, the only thing you can do is to pull it back entirely, which means if a baddie does come in, it's not as strong as it should be to fight that off. Because if it is, it'd also fight the body. Anyway, so yeah, when I get sick, I get sick. And I'm always kind of a little bit sick, yeah. Chronic illness. Thank you, Sen. I appreciate how it is super hard. 6 hours can be exhausting. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, vast majority of people do appreciate how hard it is to sit upright for 6 hours, because vast majority of people do have gainful employment. Vast majority. Not all, but quite a lot. You know, the unemployment rate it's, you know, where it is, but it's like, what, 4 or 5%, 6% maybe, I think, which means that, you know, 94% of the population who is of working age has some kind of employment, and most types of employment involve sitting upright for around that kind of time, even if it is a few times a day. So I would say the vast majority of people do appreciate how hard it is to sit upright for 6 hours. It is easier for some than for others, for sure, but people get it. Just hold you back, Lamar. No, you don't. Hi, Skylar, welcome back. Any moment seeker every morning after 35. Well done. So I had someone tell me to kill them and take their plunder. Oh, that's so sweet of them, Junie. In any other context, uh-oh. But in this context, yay! Great stream tonight. Thank you, Trip. I hope so. Fingers crossed. We've got... Ooh, I have plans. Did you have COVID? No. Hey, good to see you again. I went upstairs to the bathroom back. Felt like an expedition bad. Yes. That's it. Sounds like that. The sick was awful. Wow, I got that signature with me at that time. As soon as you and have it like thick. Yeah, right? That's it. Your nose blush, the thing. Yeah, so I do actually have like a bucket load of blush on my nose at the moment, but because of the lighting, you can't, like, the color doesn't come across. Yeah, it's a whole thing. But that's all right. I never understood the ego's no blush looks to me like they're sick. That's the point. The whole idea is to look like freezing. Like the whole yeah, that's the point. Tibbs, welcome back. 4K workers, they need to run here. Oh, well done on you for going 4Ks. Good job, Hopsy. Trying to mix classy party mix. I know, like, what the fuck? Party mix with peaches and cream lollies. That's new party mix. Can't you just buy the peaches and cream by themselves? Because, like, that's what I do, because they're fire. US only, didn't know that. I don't think it's US specifically. I think it's very, very limited geographically. Very limited. There's also people who applied for it like literally 8 years ago and are still on the waiting list. So, yeah. Unfollowed coming forward. Hello, Barry. Welcome back. Hey, Wings. Yes, the schedule's. Hello, Riz. I feel better soon. Thank you. I feel so much better than I did on Wednesday. Holy fuck. But I'm still, as you can probably hear, I'm not quite all there. Not yet, not yet. Everyone's cute via IRL. Fierce immune system is civilian. Yeah. Literally. Hi, Jack. It's okay here. I find it impossible to sit up straight. They were diagnosed with celiac bones a week due to calcium loss, but I decided to strengthen my bones and add calcium taken from, you guessed it, my bones. Yeah, look. Bodies are a miracle and they're also really fucking stupid. Like, oh man. Unfortunately not anymore. Huh? Oh, gotcha. Right, the peaches and cream. So yeah, amazing super time. Ah, well done. You went to visual dailies. Good job, Real. Well done, real done. So you survived. I have. So far, so good. So far, so good. Welcome. Thank you, Tweed. Thanks, Mum. Yeah, I feel like butts. Before life decisions have mail expire me. That's okay, Junie. I had mail expire on me a few months back and I lost literally like 1 million gold worth of auctions. Not even kidding. Like 1 million plus gold worth of like greens and mats and stuff. Just gone. The Alcoholic little pop-up that's like you have mail that's about to expire is really handy, and for the love of fuck, don't ignore it like I did. Because when it stopped popping up, I was like, oh, I wonder where that mail went. That's where that went. All right. Oh, no, actually, I forgot. 50 plus points. You guys have to pick a tweet. Hang on, let me find the ones that... No, it's not in here. Shit, where do we put them? Was it in... Oh shit, which ones have you already voted on before? Okay, usually the tweets that Rump wrote for this make me giggle, and now I just cannot comprehend what they say. Give me a minute. I know we put up the hot chocolate chess one. And the sweater for a cactus. I remember that one. I feel like we did the orange juice with a fork one too. Okay. Yeah, we did. Oh, Junie, that sucks. Something sort of cost the investment. Yeah, right? Digital ether in the cloud, that's it. Orange juice the fork was last month. Yeah, it was. What about taught my pet rock calculus? Now it insists on solving imaginary equations. Do you guys remember the snorkel cereal one? Or is that a new one? No. You're gonna get 2 to vote between. Sounds familiar. Wore a snorkel to eat cereal. Claimed it's a crunchy sea adventure. Okay, let's... I wonder how this is going to... So, there's the calculus one, and then there's the cereal one. Let me do a poll. New poll. Chat. Right, tweet. I haven't had to type much over the last week, so just kind of bear with me. We're gonna go Pet Rock and Snorkel Cereal. And it's gonna be a 2-minute duration. Start the clock. Hello, son. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. So, chat writes a tweet because we hit 50 plus points. You are voting for either taught my pet rock calculus, now it insists on solving imaginary equations, or wore a snorkel to eat cereal, claimed it's a crunchy sea adventurer. Just tweet the word snorkel cereal. The pet rock one. There's nothing to get, Mark. It's just inane and ridiculous. There's nothing to get. It's just that's kind of the point. If you don't get it, then in fact you have actually accidentally got it. At least I think that's the way it's meant to go. I don't know. Look, ask Rump. He wrote the damn things. He wrote them. It's just nonsensical things. Yeah, like most of the stuff Rump types. Correct. Taught my pet rock calculus. Now it's a crunchy sea adventure. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we need another one of these because taught my pet rock cereal. Now it's a crunchy sea adventure. Oh no. Are we actually gonna have one that chat themselves have written? Is this what we're agreeing on? Well, chat have mixed. Okay with this. How's the vote going? Well, look, it's almost 50-50. If we can get a 50-50 split, then I'll do the mixy one. Now it's imaginary sea adventure. Taught my sea adventure pet rock, not it. Now it's a crunchy calculus. Oh shit. Oh my god. Hang on. Hologram creation, it does, isn't it? Okay. Ah, fantastic, Scarlet! That's awesome. Alright. Took my serial calculus, now it wants a pet rock. We're gonna make a thread. Okay, tomorrow, 1:29 p.m. Okay, so what was the winning one was snorkel cereal, right? Or a snorkel to eat cereal. Am I gonna get pinged as a bot for this? Claimed it's a crunchy sea adventure. Start thread. Taught my pet rock calculus. Now it insists on solving imaginary equations. Hey X, how you doing?
Another hydrate.
Then we go. Taught my pet rock calculus. Now it's a crunchy sea adventure. Oh my god, I can't spell. Crunchy sea adventure. And then we're gonna go asterisk taught my pet rock cereal. Actually, no, hang on. No asterisk. Taught my pet rock cereal. Now it's an imaginary sea adventure. I need to edit this one and do the semicolon instead of to make it consistent. Okay. Taught my... Oh my god. Taught my sea adventure pet rock. Rump is gonna fucking... Now it's a crunchy calculus. You know why I just find crunchy calculus funny? Because no doubt it's a theory somewhere, Jack. Like, legit. I love it. Taught my cereal calculus. Now it wants a pet rock. Hello, X. No broken nails, but that's probably because I spent most of it in bed sick, which is good for my nails, I guess. Hope you're doing well, X. Is Fear a bot? I don't think so. Medicine custody. Of course, Exalt. I hope work treats you kindly. Taught my pet cereal rock. Now it insists on solving crunchy C calculus. Makes a match as funny. It is. Calculus is fuck. Why not calculus? And then the final tweet. Chat wrote. Oopsie, what'd I do? This thread. No, actually. Chat wrote this. I was gonna put it in capitals, but then I think it'll fuck with the readability of hashtags. Chat wrote this thread. Partner plus push. And then the laughing crying emoji on the side. Cool. Wore a snorkel to eat cereal. Claimed it's a crunchy sea adventure. Taught my pet rock calculus. Now it insists on solving imaginary equations. Taught my pet rock calculus. Now it's a crunchy sea adventure. Taught my pet rock cereal. Now it's an imaginary sea adventure. Taught my sea adventure pet rock. Now it's a crunchy calculus. Taught my cereal calculus. Now it wants a pet rock. Taught my pet cereal rock. Now it insists on solving crunchy sea calculus. Hashtag chat wrote this thread. Hashtag partner plus push. Watch for it tomorrow. If y'all don't interact with it, I am going to come for you. Give me engagement, please. I beg of you. Alright, post scheduled. Well, Rumple loved that. Good job, guys. Good job. New things, questions of the week, what'll help to know chap libs? No, absolutely not. I've drunk so much water this because I couldn't do anything else. I had the pouch, the pouch of water like in bed next to me and just like straw in mouth. And I drank like bottles of like pouch and pouch and pouch like every day. I don't think I haven't been so hydrated since that time I was in hospital and they had to hydrate me. Chat read all these tweets. Chat broke this tweet. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well done, guys. I think that was great fun. I hope it was worth it for the 50 points. 100 points. Pet giveaway. Store pet giveaway. I'm a little nervous that we'll get there though. This is month 3 though, so if we manage to make it to store pet giveaway this month, Fia will have 60-40 split for 12 months, starting with May. Which would be good, in case anyone was unaware. More money for Fia equals good. Because, oh boy. Anyway, as community note, pet rocks are not crunchy calculus. Source Wikipedia, pet rocks. I'm trying to rock snorkel calculus cereal or something. Is it a pet rock though? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I should play some gaming. Alright. Let's give this a crack. Let's see how terrible it is with my brain. Literally mush. 5. I've got to get 5 plunder down today. That's going to take most of the stream, isn't it? Maybe if I don't. Like, okay. If let's say I only got 3 today, so I'm 2 behind. And I got an extra one, so I did 3 on Monday and then 3 on Wednesday. Ooh, actually. Maybe? Maybe I can just get 3 levels today and then kind of and make it 3 levels. Where's that calculator? Where's...
Hope you're ready.
Ah, fantastic, Kenzie, well done. Everything you for the last 15 days and longer would have expired. Check it, Ginny. If you do behind you one extra, no need to immediately catch up. And then mad rush when they announce an end date. Yeah? 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 Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. No, we're assuming, yeah, with season 4, that's what we're assuming, Exalt, but like, we have no confirmation. No, you're right. Hercules, TSM gold shot and happy with the 40k. I spent on the undead cat. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be. My TSM is horrendous. You've seen my TSM. Mackenzie's like bonk, bonk, bonk. Like it just, yeah. Yeah, it's a time. It's a time. Alright. Alright. Whew, let's see if Brain can handle this. You said your hair looks so nice. Thank you. I tried real hard. I'm like, you know what? I feel like butts. What can I do to make myself look less like butts so that there's more of like a balance? Ooh, I like that one. What do I need? Oh, chests? Piss off. That's unfortunate. Oh, and that's another human as well. But they're moving away from me, so I'm going to assume that they don't want to fight. I imagine that there's a point at which there are no chests left in the game, right? Like, that would suck infinitesimally, but like... Because there's only a limited number, like there's a set number that spawn. Alright. There's 1, 2. Amazing. Okay. Now I can care less. Still care some, but less. That's all right. I'll go around them.
Uh-oh. That storm's getting out of hand.
They're not going around me. All right. That's fine. Where is the storm? Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. No fear, you can't hum when your sinuses are completely solid. It sounds like butts. Don't do it. It's a habit, but I shall refrain as much as I can remember to. I apologize. All I need is bush. Bush strat. Let's go.
Better get moving. Storm's coming.
Yeah, yeah. I use a pouch instead of a bottle. Because the pouch can hang, it's a pouch from one of those, you know, like the camelback, the backpacks that hikers wear that store water in them with like a straw. It's what the blue thing is just here on my chair. That's the straw, so that I can like, if it's a bottle, I'll forget to keep picking it up and blah, blah, blah. Whereas if I have literally just a straw, I stick it in my mouth and while I'm here working and editing, I can just drink. And it hangs on the back of the chair. For me, it was, because yes. I'm not good at remembering stuff like that. I also don't have like a thirst reflex. Like I don't get thirsty. I get cravings for things like bubble tea or like vanilla Coke, no sugar and stuff like that, but I don't get like thirsty. Like I never feel like, man, I could use a drink. It's more, man, I could use a bubble tea, if that makes sense. It's weird. I know it's weird. And I've tried all the little hacks of, oh, you know, just do this and you'll kickstart your thirst reflex. None of it's worked. Which is fine. Look, some people's bodies are just like that. But yeah, so that works better for me. When I'm out and about and stuff, I have like a bottle. Water bottles are like, or drink bottles in general are like one of the most favorite things for brands to slap their logo onto as in terms of like promo merch and stuff. So I have, oh my God, so many drink bottles. Some of them are actually really good quality. I've got a couple of Twitch bottles and a couple of other metal, like double-walled, proper good quality bottles of for putting water in and stuff. But yeah, for sitting here while I'm streaming, the water pouches just work better for me. But you know, you got to do what works for you. Hey, whatever gets more water into ya is what's gonna be best. Oh no. Is that? No, I don't really need any of those. Oh, actually, this one might work. Yeah, no, let's go with that. I do believe, I'm running out of plunder to get. Which is good and fine. Ease of access the power for the rotation 1 2 2 2 4 3 4 2 win. Huh? And just so often so when I have the chest quit. Yeah, right. Legit. Absolutely legit. Let's reach grind. Oh, brilliant. You'll get there. I have faith. Good on you for sticking with it. So, I was curious this morning. I should never, it's a lesson that I'm learning now. I should never, ever, 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 ever refresh DFA off stream because, is that gonna load up? No? Yes? Maybe? Or did that break as well? Oh no, there we go. Yup, 1006th. So, ooh. If I had refreshed that and it was 3 digits, I would have kicked myself that I didn't get the reaction, like, on camera. So I'm not allowed to refresh that anymore. Unless we're live. So, but last night in my hazy brain time, I was doing a couple of things that were incredibly boring and repetitive, but they worked. So I have a plan for today. I think we're going to stick with 3 Plunderstorm levels rather than 5, because I think I will die if I have to do 5 in a sitting. I did 10 on day 1, but in my defense, the game was fun and new and different, and it's no longer fun or new or different. So I'm feeling a bit different about it now. Yeah, certainly a thing. Yeah, village master. Key supplies. Well done, Real. Good job. Inventory, real. Time run a demon hunter on rage. Yep. That's gonna be. Oh my god. When I saw that, I did actually put the phone down and just for a second try to figure out, am I actually awake? Is this real? Yes. Good. All right. Now let's try reading that again. Like, I thought I was just losing my mind. I feel like there are so many just plunderers here because I've come across so many people who just have not attacked me. I just want to like stay back. I want to like have a look at some stuff, but I don't want to like be threatening. Oh yes, I'll take that one. Ooh, and that one. Goodie. Oh no! No. Ooh. A mob. How did you survive? How did all of you survive? What the hell?
Uh-oh. That storm's getting out of hand.
It's fine. I have a feeling I'm not gonna find a bush, guys. I think we're done. Oh boy. It's teeny tiny circle time. Oops. Jumpy jumpy. Oh, hey there. Not too bad, 1720. I hope one of the other collectors wins. Leave match. Okay. Look at that, mine's with food. Yeah. The chair. Yeah, so I've got like a little metal hook on the back of the chair. So where the neck cushion comes through and has that plastic bit there, there's a little metal hook that I got a few of them from like Bunnings because I have them to store like my little face washery things in the bathroom. Like I hook it over the towel rack and then I hang my, you know, you get like little face pads of cotton or whatever to dry them out because you can't put them anywhere. They just sit in their own gunk. So, and then that just goes on there and then like that. And then I just kind of put the hose around the back and it does drag on the floor a lot, which is annoying. So I've been putting it through that hole there to make it stop doing that. Yeah. It's been working real well. And you like my tweet reply? Which tweet reply? Shit, maybe? Probably. I'm not sure. I was reading the mail, return page was just sent to the nearest my mail. I just wait after seeing the mail looks too long. I'm confusion. That is confusing, Ginny. I would probably try it, and then if it doesn't work, open a ticket and like paste the thing I've said from this support article. It says this, but then it also says this. And then maybe that'll prompt them to actually update it as well. That's weird. Hey Spoon, welcome back. You have a chance to watch any 1027 Remix PTR testing? I have been in bed permanently until like this morning. So no. I haven't had the brain power to pay attention to anything, I'm sorry. But I did share the fact that it was up and recommended that people go test if they were able to. Because yeah, it's obviously testing this stuff is a great opportunity. And there aren't a lot of folk who will actually test things and provide bug reports and feedback and things like that. So definitely do that. But I have been reading the Wowhead stuff about it when it does. When it has kind of gone up and stuff. I'm so excited for Slays. Let's go. Yeah, nah, that's all right. That's all right. I've kind of resigned myself to the fact that I'm just not going to get a win. And that's okay. This is not my kind of thing. And it's a feeder strength as well. And feeder strengths, although fun to have and funky and all that kind of stuff, they're not, like... They're not, something that counts towards completion score. So I'm okay with that. I just want 2 more spells. Ooh, there's one. If I can just get my captain's orders done, I will happily... No, that's an item. Doesn't count. I mean, all this plunder is lovely too, but just one more.
Get moving or die trying.
Seriously. Is there not usually like a chest around here somewhere, or did I grab it because it was the gold chest? Might just be the gold chest. Spell. Yes! Ooh, I'm on the edge. Full day playing remakes, some over rant. Fantastic! Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. This is the best thing I made in a while. Whoa. I do have the most edge case possible fear that these little game modes are going to work so well that that'll be that. That will be WoW 2.0. That retail will stop. And that'll be that kind of thing. And it'll just be like fun, nostalgic game modes and experimental things all the time. But like, I don't know. They'd have to be mighty successful for that to happen. And also, like, I mean, they are super easy to monetize, but still, you know, they'd have to be, like, even easier, I reckon. But still, I don't know. I'm glad they're experimenting, but I also love WoW, you know? Yeah. Plunderstorm remix aren't even the only things we've been working on too. Oh no, they won't be, not by a long shot. It's cool, hey. It's cool. Mirrorstore mainly is trying to grab me sent weird if they say expired somewhere. Yeah, I would definitely, like, I'd raise that with them though, because if that's very unclear and in fact directly contradictory, and that's a really easy thing where they could quite literally spend 5 minutes having an intern correct the support article, you know, to make it clearer for people. I'm getting top edition purely for beta, to be honest. Interesting. Mix is going to interact with DFA. Because if it doesn't hit the end of it, it could be huge jobs for people. So Kriv posted a, this is ATT, not DFA, but Kriv posted a thread about Kata Classic, because Kata Classic is the first time Classic is having transmog be a thing that's available, right? And it's a problem, and not just with a capital P. The entire word is in all caps. I don't know what they decided to do, but something. They broke it. Really? Ugh. 949 is not bad. So, you know, we've got a visual ID, which is this item looks like this, right? This is a purple sword. And then you have source IDs, which are, you can get this purple sword from this item from a raid, or this item from a dungeon, or this item from over there, right? So your source IDs, you have plenty of source IDs, but a unique visual ID. Kata Classic, when you have the same item in both modern and in Kata Classic that look the same, have two different visual IDs. And then all of the source IDs are also duplicated. So, like, if this has got 3 source IDs, this one will have a different visual ID, and then it'll have the same 3 source IDs, but different ones. So you're gonna end up for one shirt or one purple sword, you'll have 2 visual IDs and 6 source IDs. It's a problem, like a big problem. And Cruz's I laid out all the reasons why from like a programming perspective in his thread on the forums. I would highly recommend you jump into the ATT Discord channel. It's in announcements, there's a big write-up on it, and then of course there's the big thread. Go in there and give it a heart, give it a like, because chances are it'll be the same for Remix. Which is not good, especially considering they're saying that that's all going to be carried across to live. Not all, but they're saying that a lot of it's going to be carried across to live, which is a problem. Because, hey, yes, I can finally collect that thing that's now been removed from the game, except it's not actually that thing, it's a new separate thing that they've now created. That's the, yeah. Just really, pre-ordered already. So that I get better as soon as it came up again, like I did for Dragonflight Lamau. Evening, hey Dano, welcome back. Oh, thank you, I'm glad to be back. Yeah, me too, hey, me too. So, I know, 1006, what the fuck? So close, so close. I think just dropped me and I died. Oh no, how rude, how dare he do? How dare he? Top edition now, I think it's unlikely there'll be many beta invites randomly sent out. We'll see, it'll be interesting to see, Jack, hey. Yeah, how many people bought the Epic Edition though? I wouldn't have if I hadn't used my tax refund. Obviously required because it's better on account wide, right? Yeah. Maybe it's a good idea they haven't worked on cleaning up the source IDs for Titan Forge things. Well, not like... That's the whole thing, is that now, like, if Remix does the same thing that Kata is doing, it makes it like it's a whole type of thing. It's required because it's Battle.net account wide. So, but why can't it just have like instead of having a completely Kriv used used an example, and it had like a not just like a source ID -C. It was like a whole brand new number. Like, if they're trying to keep them separate, wouldn't that be the easiest way to do it? So they could find and correct things a little easier? Or, like, am I just missing something? Look, it'd be a really interesting discussion for somebody to have with them who isn't me, because I don't know anything about this stuff. I don't program, I don't understand how it all works and why they might want to do something like this. I'm not necessarily sure that Blizzard will come out and say this is why we're doing it that way either, because who knows, that might be proprietary information. But to have a couple people who actually know what the fuck they're talking about, unlike me, have that kind of conversation from the two different perspectives might be a good thing. Same database if they're doing that, yeah. So that sucks, right? That's not great. Answer is simple, Blizz hates Kriv. At this point, look, I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, it's a problem. I also check IDs for Remix, yeah. But especially though, if they're planning for Remix to then carry over to, like, live. Not all of it, maybe, but, like, they did specifically say they want some of it to carry over, right? So, surely it would be easier for them to then use the same ones to make it easier for them to just kind of copy-paste what a player has. Maybe? I don't know. What am I looking for? An item, okay. Need a GTF or... to see prior software interview about it. Just from allowed to have. Storm is chasing my butt. Oh, I've got time. For God's sake. Throwing that stuff all the way back here. How dare. Just an item. One singular item, please. Okay. a little too easy, wouldn't it? I need to get all the way out of here though. Oh, is that a... Beautiful. It's fine, I just need my item. Jesus. Okay. Team, yeah, right. Just kind of merges back into the eternal thing. So I need to get to, what, 28 today? If I'm gonna do one extra. Okay, that's fine. I think I can do that. Oh. Whoops. Oh, okay. You can take it. That's fine. I thought maybe I'd be able to get it off in time, but 'twas not to be. Yeah, it's like, honestly, the stuff with like Thunderforge, Warforge, and then the potential for Remix to also kind of shenanigan with all that is making me less likely to want to do sources. Because I'm at this point I'm like, yeah, War Within, like this is, we're gonna go hard with Dungeons and Raids, we're gonna do sources mode, we're gonna get all the things, literally all the things. Boost to DFA rank because DFA counts sources, all that kind of, like, I'm like, yeah, let's do this. But then I'm like, but that's gonna be impossible. Like, I'm all for a mountainous challenge. I am all good for something that will take me literally a decade to even come close to getting done. But an impossible challenge, I'm not really a fan of, personally. Something that's just genuinely ridiculous. Like if I'm down to like the last handful of items and they're all fucking Thunderforged bullshit. Like that just doesn't, that doesn't feel good. So, yeah, I am very interested to see how they kind of go with the, with that stuff. I think Remix is being different item IDs for the brought back items is likely. Yeah, unlikely. Yeah, I would have thought so too, but then there's always the chance, you know, you tab through the things and it's like Siege of Orgrimmar Heroic, Siege of Orgrimmar Remix. You know, like it. And then, you know, one of the points that Kriv made was one of the only reasons to do that from a player perspective is for the elitist people who are like, well, I got my Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent from Shah. It says here you only got yours from the remix kind of thing. Do you know, like it's I got mine back when kind of thing. It's that sort of mindset, and being able to tell that from our end seems to be important to some people, and having different source IDs is the only way to do that. So it just makes me feel really, really awkward and uncomfortable. But we'll see. $8.29. All right. But yeah, it'll look. I'm keen to see how they handle it. The other side of it is that Blizzard may just simply not give a flying fuck how long it takes an add-on to ping their database. Because add-ons are something that we choose to use, and if it takes too long, then we just don't use them, and oh well, kind of thing. I mean, they have like, helped with add-ons for a very long time. They have facilitated the development of add-ons for a very long time. That doesn't mean that they will continue to do so. Transformers are all recolors, though, from Remix. Nothing is what is currently in game. At least that's what I've heard. Only some mob and possibly pets, which don't even matter from source. Decent amount of unobtainable items being brought back. Yes, there are. Decent amount of unobtainable items being brought back. And I mean, like, pets may not matter from source. Unless all of a sudden it does. And you need one from each source for it to actually be counted correctly in your pet journal or whatever. Like, you know, we just don't quite know yet how it's all going to function. And I have no doubt, like, this testing will be great for the experience itself, like for playing remakes. It's not, the testing won't do jack shit for the actual merging back into retail, and there's going to be umpteen million bugs for that, because it's the first time they've done anything like this. It's the first time they've done anything ever like this. So there is no real way to test that right now. So yeah, I think we'll have, when it launches, there'll be a handful of bugs that weren't able to be tested away and stuff like that, and that's fine. And then there'll be a handful of bugs when the merge happens as well. But we'll find out. Oh, goody. What have I got? Spells collected. Well, I'm not finishing that this time. Goody. Unless they all drop them real quick. Are you kidding? Maybe. Oh, yes. Alright, I'm, behold the blessed run. Alright. No wild law. This half the stuff is how you're returning things, like 8 colors of this thing, 6 of them returning. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be amazing, Spoon. It's gonna be really, really awesome. But there are a lot of questions that need to be answered. Prior to it happening, I think, is because once a game is launched, doing things like changing item IDs and stuff like that is not easy. So it's just, there's a few things I think we need to make sure are in a row before it goes live, or the Blizzard need to make sure are in a row, but what we consider in a row and what they consider in a row can sometimes be very, very different. So that's just, yeah. It's danger time. Yeah, to try it on PZR. I haven't had the chance. But yeah, look, we'll see how we go. No, thank you. I'm like, ooh, there's a rare up there. Of course there is. That's where everybody is. That's why everybody is. So I got 1,300, 3,800 to go before I can stop for the day. It's a lot. Thanks, ass. Leveling on Plunderstorm? Yeah, I would definitely. If you're keen to get the collectibles and stuff, I would not be leaving it another minute longer. Like, yeah. We don't have confirmation on when it's ending, but the general assumption is that it's going to be going away when Season 4 starts, which is very soon. It's like a week and a half to get 40 renown. When most of the folks left playing are the people who are cutthroat, actually playing because they want to play and have fun and PvP and kill people, rather than just trying to collect plunder to get their daily thing done. I would definitely recommend getting in ASAP.
Don't get caught, Dragon.
Getting cracking. Just don't enjoy it. Neither do I. Neither do I. But as a collector, sometimes we do things we don't enjoy to get the end result that we do enjoy, which is collectibles. If you don't want the collectibles, then there's no point in doing it. No reason whatsoever. No stress either. You are not obligated to want the collectibles by any means. So happen when time running starts, we go from one event into the next. Possibly, yeah. But that's not what people are leaning towards, simply because of what there was an interview where one of the devs mentioned, like, for the 6 weeks that the event is live kind of thing. Granted, if it disappears when Season 4 goes live, then it will have only been 5 weeks, not 6, but that's a bit closer to when... It's a bit closer to what was said rather than the, whenever Remix goes live. Be awesome, but I doubt it. But I want them all, then get cracking, Spoon. Make a decision on what you enjoy less. Plunderstorm, or having not the collectibles.
Storms are coming. Don't get caught dragging your feet.
The collectibles, Plunderstorm, don't want to play Plunderstorm for it. Let's say out a mode where there are no other players. What would the point in that mode be? There isn't any. This is the thing, guys. Like, you are allowed to not like it. I don't like it. However, like everything in life, there is a set reward for doing the thing. If you want the thing, if you want the reward, you have to do the thing. If you don't want to do the thing, that's okay, but you won't get the reward. It is up to you to choose which you prefer more, not doing the thing or having the reward. If you want to have the reward more than you dislike the thing, then do the rewards. But if you dislike it more than you like the rewards, then don't, and that's fine. But in the end, it is a decision that only you as an individual can make for yourself. Me? I want the rewards. more than I dislike the thing. So, I play the thing. Oh, do you want to... Oh, okay. Sure, that's fine.
Storms are coming. Don't get caught dragging your feet.
That person there just yelled, sorry, I'm PvE too. It's like, no, totally fine. That's super fun. Yes. I like this one. Oh, okay. Time to go zooms. Scouting for bits and pieces. I think most everything's been picked off now. Yeah. Yep. I can confirm at least 2 of the returning transmogs use the same item ID, different source ID from the Bronze Ender. Gross.
Get moving or die trying.
Those are 2 I checked before the mob ate me. Totally fair. Good morning, Yummy. Extreme would be like having to work to get money if you don't like work but you need money to live. Yeah, I would not... Like, I did have that example pop into my head a couple times, but it's far less of an example considering you actively need, like, money is a requirement for life in our current hellscape, whereas collectible transmogs are not. So I like, yes, but also I think it's too extreme an example for it to be used as like a similarity thing. Yeah, I don't think that those two are in the same category, unfortunately. I do see what you were trying to connect, like I get it, but I would probably not use that as an example because it just spawns different arguments. I read that up early on, decided to go with little every day, see how I went, eventually got to where, whoop, a few runs per day, acceptable effort for the rewards. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair, which is why I've been kind of encouraging people to do that, like, this whole time. Because otherwise you're going to get to the point where it's now, you know, you got a week to go. You got to grind out, like, 7 levels a day. And that's not pleasant. Like, that's if you want everything. So, yeah, it's a thing. Honestly, the only thing I care about is the 3 mounts. One of them is aquatic, i.e. meh. One of them doesn't have dragon riding, probably won't be used. In the end, all 3 of them are just +1 for someone like me with over 700 mounts. That's fair, but for me, +1 is +100 points a pop. It's a total of, I think it's 300 and... No. I calculated out the points. And I remember thinking, like, but also, like, it's not very many points, but to me, it's the completionist, like, it's the completion of it all as well. But yeah, like, if you don't care, then don't play. That's okay. Like, I'm not like, oh my god, don't play then. Not that kind of thing. Like, legit, if you don't care, don't play. Save yourself the time. Why are we even having the discussion? You know? The illustrating person to enjoy yourself from time and amount to number from yourself on the rep. Perfect! Not enjoying it at all. Got it. There you go. That's a much better analogy there. Like, you know, there's a reward that you want. The things you don't necessarily enjoy to get there, but you do the thing. Yep, and this is, well, no, 99.9% people can't usually find a job they don't mind doing, especially not in this economy, but that's a different argument again. This is why I said that's not an accurate comparison, because of all of the additional arguments that can be spawned from there. Like, tasty food is no requirement life. You can survive on bland food that is acceptable, or is that not right either? You're missing the thing you don't like to get the reward. And which one's more important, avoiding the task or getting the reward. You know, the 38 levels. You got this, Sen. You got this. Actually enjoy plundering part of the Plunderstorm, running around killing mobs, collecting stuff. But I do get the concept of having a fun mode for people who enjoy PvP. I don't enjoy that aspect, just bashing against it, getting at least a level a day. My eyes are getting awesome parrot mug, dragon riding parrot. That's it, that's it. You gotta do what feels good for you. And what feels good for you is not what's gonna feel good for everybody else. Right, so I need 2,500. 1932 plus 2,500. So we're down to 3,068 renown to go. So if I do 5 more games at 600 plus, gross. Alternatively, if I get to 600 and then throw myself into the storm, that's going to be a much faster way to get these done. Oh, shit.
Remember, don't die.
What's my chest? Oh. Music just did a weird. I do get kind of stuck in my, like, oh, I'll just try to survive as long as possible. Maybe I'll get extra. But it never happens. And I'm not gonna win. So maybe I do need to just, like, give myself up. Reaching around 37 next game, very bad at PvP. Doable to grind without PvP. Yeah, that's it, right? It's very doable without actually engaging with other players. Or when they engage, no! Just like... I just want to leave. All I want is my 600 plunder. That's it. Lovely. 385. All of them are going to, Fel. All of them. Just wish Blizzard would act at least openly, say we want to keep this mode around, or this mode will go with blah, so we know how much time we have to complete it. Yeah, that would be useful. That would be very useful, I agree with you. They haven't, which is annoying. Much grinding. Yeah, well, I mean, you leave it this late and it happens. This is why I've been saying, like, every stream, guys, go get your shit. You got 800 as a date, like 800 plunder, which is 800 renown every day, just by doing your captain's orders. So, like, all those days that you could be doing, like, 1 a day and getting half a renown with a little bit of extra play per day. Like, this is why if we avoid shit, this is the same as a life lesson. If we avoid shit we don't like and put it off, we miss out on potential benefits we could have had. My quest had to be as I hate looter till I get killed. Nice. Just like the time it takes to get from 0 to 600 is about equal to time for 600 to 800. Yeah, big time. Take Blizzard should make the quest reward more than that measly 250, something like 1,000. Fuck no, real. Like, that's just handing it to people. Look, there's giving us, like, an incentive to do stuff, and then there's just making it not even a challenge. Honestly, that kind of shit is just not, like, there needs to be some element of challenge there, otherwise it's just boring as batshit for everybody, and it flops as a bad thing. Whereas this is not a bad thing. We don't enjoy it, but there are absolutely people who are playing the ever-loving fuck out of it because they enjoy it, like, a lot. Having 1,000 bonus plunder every game? Nah. That's not what keeps people playing it. It's just, it's too much. I don't appreciate things being handed to me because it feels like an insult to my kind of capability of doing shit and stuff like that. Like, it's just, nah. Too much. Too much. $250, I think, is a good spot, especially for how little effort some of the match-ly quests require. Plus the fact that you get 800 for your essentially for your first match of the day, as long as you get your captain's orders, your match quest done. Like, you're handed 1,050 once a day for doing a small amount of tasks in the game. Then a bonus 250 every match thereafter. I think that's a good balance. Like, big thing for your first one. Can encourage you to get in every single day and do your thing, and then smaller bonuses if you keep playing. Oh fuck, it's an item? Gross. Pretty sure I walked straight past the supply chest back there without even realizing as well. Just like, that's fine. I'll find something somewhere. A friend is 700k, Plunder is going for 1 million. Fantastic! Good luck to them. It's gonna insult my time to have a bit. Then don't play real. Insults your time. Jesus Christ. If something insults your time, don't give them the time. Legit. Like, that's... Oh, piss off.
Uh-oh. That storm's getting out of hand.
I see a lot of dead tarantulas, which does not bode well for my item hunt. I was kind of hoping one of these drops a random item. To be fair, that's a supply chest. But, like, am I gonna make it there? No, someone else is running for it, I think. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, gold chest. Ah, shit. That's gonna draw more people over here, I think. Maybe I can just get my plunder without even doing my daily. Actually, no, I think I like that one better. Shoot a second of the day one for like 500 lol. I don't, like, in terms of like their metrics and stuff, I reckon that they've, look! The chances are they've probably just got a metric that is how many people are logging into the mode and playing one game each day, and so that's why they're only giving an encouragement for the first one, because that's what they're testing, you know? Like, if they give too many encouragements, like, does it end up skewing they'll have a metric for how, like, for how many people play a game each day to watch it kind of drop over the months of or the weeks of the thing lasting. Because it's not really months, is it? All that kind of stuff. So, like, when you think about what their business strategy is, it all makes sense. Because in the end, they're not making a game for funsies and to get updates on the internet. They're making a game to make money. And part of that is showing to investors what they have achieved with their programming choices. And that will dictate in the future what they end up doing. 5:59, come on. I think I landed in a terrible spot. Because this will all be cleared out, there's no plunder anywhere. Plus last game I did not get much, unfortunately. Hey Marvel, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry, I've been a little bit preoccupied by attempting not to die. I hope you're doing really well. I feel like even though I didn't enjoy the gameplay, it was still interesting to try something different. Yeah, ditto. Like, I ground out to Renown 10 day one. Because it was new and it was interesting. Like, oh, what does this one do? And oh, what does that one do? And just like exploring and all. It was great. I had a blast. But now I'm bored. Can I make it? 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 Oh wait, no, Storm is not converging yet. Okay, good, we're fine. Still not 600. Boom. There's still a couple rares up. Ah, there. Okay.
Better get moving. Storm's coming.
Excuse me, rude. Little hill there. Oh shit. How game design has changed. How game design has changed. Yeah, I think the thing that a lot of people are getting stuck with is, oh my god, you know, this is WoW, but it's so, like, it's not working the way I expect WoW to work. I'm not getting the reward for my time like I do in World of Warcraft. But the reality is, this is not World of Warcraft. It uses the same assets, but it is not World of Warcraft. The game doesn't reward you like WoW because it isn't WoW. It is a battle royale. And if you play other battle royales, you will find that they reward you in the same manner.
Better get moving. Storm's coming.
Did I? Oh. Okay. I'll take it. I am now going to pay for that. It's fine. Oh, God. Hey, World. Knowing Liz's current strategy is probably going to end up on the trading post, the store, as a Twitch shop at some point. I'll just get it then. Good luck, real. Best of luck. And I mean that genuinely, but also, like, yeah, maybe, maybe not, but, like, good luck. Good luck. I always feel like the item quests suck the most. Yeah, it, like, they don't feel it, like, 3 spells is, like, what? And an item is, like, geez, but, like, look, it's okay. How much did I get there? It was, like, 700 and... I want to say it was 730, but I could be wrong. Let's find out. I need to be able to check it from here. Yeah, you just dream about fun does come to it somewhere, maybe. For some, fun comes to it for some, and that's totally great. Like, I'm so glad that people are enjoying themselves with this game mode. I'm just not really. That's okay. I don't have to. Not everything is for everyone. Oh, I did get it right. It was 7:30. Wait. Yeah, I did get the math right. Sweet. Just double check that though. Take 547. Yeah, I got it right. Go me. So I got the pilferers, which is nice. So that's 1 point. 2 points. And now I'm about for my 3rd point. Yeah, look, we'll get there. We're getting there. 1 more level for today, and then I'll do 3 tomorrow as well. This internal strategy is unknowable as the Elder Clients. Fun as an external byproduct. The time I ever had fun in Plunderstorm was nice about the early game, cut the west pieces I hate all the way over the east pieces I hate, and someone else kill it for me. Die shortly after. Loot both the chests. Well done. Put his 0 wins and trying hard not to care about the archie. It's still eating me a little. It's a feat of strength. It counts for jack shit on all of the like collectible whatsits and stuff. It doesn't count for any points on DFA. I'm like pretty sure feats of strength are like for insane mode. Feats of strength are not tracked in ATT as well. So I could not care less. No, indeed, is what a Fortnite. I don't play this game, so I can play a shitty version of Fortnite. Then don't, real. My argument is not going to change. Then don't. It's that easy. Don't play it. I'm not going to judge you for that. No one here is going to judge you for not playing Plunderfuck. Like, it's 100% a valid choice. Then don't. But there's no, like, there is no point in taking some kind of moral high ground about, like, I'm not going to play that because it's not respecting my time, or it's just ridiculous, all these bloody things locked behind, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's no point in doing that either. Because, like, that's what the gaming gods have decreed is going to happen, and either we play it or we don't. We vote with our, well, not our wallets in this case because it's part of our sub, but we vote with our time. You don't play it, you don't factor into their metrics of how many people are playing and / enjoying. You can definitely not play it, but like, grandstanding about it's not going to help anybody. But I support you in your decision to play or to not play. And I will always defend your right to make that choice for yourself and to not be judged for it by others. What is my... oh, spells collected. Fuck, okay. This is fine. I should collect this... get out of my way so I can collect this spell. You little... These little people are loaded. Oh, there's a tasty chest over there, and also a scary person who's running the other way. Good. And that should be my last spell. Even though it's an upgrade, it still counts. Yay! Still haven't even tried this game mode. If you're interested in getting the collectibles, I would highly recommend starting playing ASAP. We don't know when it's going away, but the general consensus is that it might probably go away when Season 4 starts, which is like a week and a half away. So I would definitely recommend getting cracking if it is something that you're interested in doing. But if not, no harm. You can give it a go, you can not give it a go. Whatever feels right to you. Thunderfuck lol. Yeah, I've called it that a couple times, and I feel it in my bones, and so it comes out my face. I don't enjoy it. I've never enjoyed Battle Royale, and when the mode first came out and we jumped on day one, like daytime stream for me, when the servers went live and all that kind of stuff, and I'm like, I've never played a BR. Like, I don't know if this is gonna, like, I don't know. Well, like, it doesn't vibe with, like, who I am. And I'm just like, no. And then I started playing and I'm like, ooh, actually, this is fun. 12 games later. Yeah, no, I'm out. Like, when you play it as like a PvE thing and your aim is to get as much plunder as you can before someone takes you out, then that's fine. But like trying to win, oh boy, not my jam. Not interested. Oh, 600, shit. Okay, that spot that I landed was rich. Where are the pieces? I do, however, love that the big monsters are called pieces of hate as a play on pieces of 8 being like coins. It just... The moment I saw it, I just like, oh, my heart was so happy. Huge, enormous, gigantic props to the staff member who floated that at the meeting. Because yes, all of the yes. All of the yes. Appropriate name for it, agreed. Like, I think one of the biggest things against them keeping Plunderstorm around long term is take too many people out of the other PvP modes. Yeah, I think they're more likely to shut it down and take bits and pieces from what they've learned here to make a new battleground. Like, that's what I'd really love to see, is them take some learnings from here, so whatever those learnings happen to be, and like put them into like WoW proper. It would be bananas to see what they could come up with, legit. But I don't know how much the engine like for WoW like and how much the game environment and stuff supports anything like this. I don't know. That'd be a question for the devs. But yeah, I think it's really interesting. It's good that they're getting to experiment though. Me? No, not me. Okay. It's good that they're getting to experiment. I do think is that I might enjoy it more in non-solo modes because I have the impression you're less likely to count other players in game mode. In the games you're being 20, 30 landing places instead of 60. You would unfortunately be incorrect in that assumption. Real. I've landed on top of people far more often in duos or trios than I have in solo play. My personal experiences, and this, of course, this is only my personal experiences, that is not representative of the entire game mode. But in my personal experience, Pap, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the Fianati. I hope you're doing well today. My personal experience has been that I make more plunder in solo than I do in duos or trios as well. Even though you've got 2 people to collect it and stuff, it seems like because there are more people and they can kind of tactically move together, they can clear stuff out more efficiently. On top of that, if you're solo and you come across another solo player, there's a chance that they're a PvE player like you are, and that they just want to get as much plunder as they can and piss off like you do, and they're not going to bother you with that stuff, right? But in duos or trios, there is a far higher chance that one of the other duo or trio is in it for the kills, and so you're going to suffer for that, you know what I mean? So what that effectively does is, instead of being like one player who's out for blood, you get a duo that's been infected by the player out for blood, or a trio that's been infected. So all 3 of them are just kind of following that person around. So you end up with more people who are trying to kill you actively. I forgot how much I was shit. Than just the kind of one. So it's weird. Meaty, thank you so much for the resub. 31 months, holy cow. Oh my god. But yeah, so that's just been my personal experience, is that you're far more likely to be that I have been more likely to be left alone in solos when I'm by myself. And I have been less likely to land on top of other people when I'm by myself as well. But everyone else's experiences may differ. Please feel free to share your experiences. More data is always a good thing. Always a good thing. Downside to that is multiplayer team modes. The people are out to kill each other. You go less time without a fight. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, pal. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I quit WoW back in started Shadowlands due to past CEO who has made serious allegations against him. And I would not support the game. Okay, cool. I'm glad that you made that decision for yourself. That's important. Super important. I'm not sure what the relevance is of that, but I'm glad that you made a decision for yourself and took action based on that. It's an important thing to do, really important thing to do. Did trios once, my other 2 people were also PvEers, and we all finished daily, just ran into the storm. Oh my god, that's cute. Love it. Oh my goodness, guys. Twid, thank you so much for the biddies. Bloody hype train. You lot. Thank you. Clear out again. Oh, welcome back to Azeroth. Welcome back, pal. Welcome back. Kids at school are always at me to try Fortnite. Now after playing this mode, I can tell them legitimately that it isn't for me. Also that I've actually given the game mode a go. Yeah, that's it. Without the risk of encountering them. Because I feel like that would be not a great thing. Oh, look. What were we just talking about? Oh, you're gonna go now. We're gonna do that. Oh god, it's items. Discus tang. Really? Alright, all I want is an item. Perfect. Done. I may have no spells, but I have 350 plunder. Oh, that was a terrible place to spawn in. Oh well. Yeah, there are definitely some like hotspots where if you go for them, chances are you're gonna end up with people on your face. That's alright. And a lot of folks are like really, really switched on. Like the moment they spawn in, they know exactly where they are. They swing their camera, they dip their bird, and they just aim for the ground, and they get there faster. And so they can beat you there, they can pick up the stuff, and then kill you when you land as well. So it's definitely kind of a make sure you sort of do that. But my brain is half mush still, so I'm gonna just do my best and see how I go. Oh, seriously? I still have no thing because they ran in and bloody nicked it. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna get to 600 plunder and I'm not gonna have a single bloody spell. Oh, that's great. Oh no, never mind. I have a mana orb. Right, okay, that's the pieces. I'm getting close to 600, then I can just kind of go loot and be merry. Much satisfaction hitting more than 20 XP. Yes, weird, like the big jump. Fuck yeah. Oh, they're one of these. Okay. This is fine. Really? Okay. I'm gonna get all the plunder. I got my 638, so where's the pieces? This way. Alright, let's go. And I'm gonna run out soon, but that's alright. There's one right there. Nice. There's nothing like gameplay of Fortnite. People comparing it are just memeing. Gotcha. Yeah, I've not. Like, I do not know. Would not know if it smacked me in the face. All I've seen are the children dancing. Ooh.
Get moving! Storm's coming!
Is everyone here just trying to... Oh no. I was like, are they all PvEing? Or are they just bad at aiming? Is that 791? Not terrible. How much do I have left? Take 2034? 466. Alright. That was a good strategy. Thank you, matey. Appreciate you. And I get that BR isn't my thing now. I'm trying to convince. For sure, for sure. If you don't want to download Fortnite, you play Lego Fortnite. It's more like Minecraft, not even a BR. Because of Plunderstorm, well done, Chaos. Congratulations. Yeah, but that's like crying WoW and writing off all MMORPGs. I dislike WoW PvP, hate Fortnite, find Plunderstorm okay, not my thing overall, but love other BR games. Interesting! Oh, that's so fascinating. Just saying, keep an open mind because you never know what you're gonna like until you try it. Oh, of course, of course. Like, if there's like an opportunity to give a game a crack, like a red hot go, yeah, I'll give it a try. Fortnite has a reputation outside of the gameplay. And I think for me, that's probably more what's driving me away from it. Outside of the PvP. I mean, the PvP is already kind of like a if. And the Battle Royale thing is kind of, again, kind of like an if. But I mean, like, Fall Guys is a Battle Royale. Fall Guys is ridiculous and hilarious. Like, you know? So it's, yeah, technically. Not as, like, not a battle royale, but anyway. But then it's like the community around the game is there's aspects for me personally, but yeah. I really no interest playing the games they're playing, and now I have a legit reason to say so. Yeah, for sure. There's also the you could always drop that even if it's a lie. Just the whole like I legally cannot play video games with you lot. Like it's the reason before I don't want to is plenty enough. Agreed, Jack. Absolutely. At least both left you alone. Yeah, right. Or I just kind of hopped out of their orbs, sort of. No, with kids it's not always that simple. Very true. With kids, logical reasoning works better than because, yeah. Kids, hell no, it doesn't. Logical reasoning is lost on them. If you associate with the wrong kids, oh my god, these kids are being taught by Meaty. So I have at least slightly more hope for them than I do. Keep getting in situations people wait for everyone else to land before dropping on top of you. Oof, that's also a strategy. Good. Search an alpha favorite streamer of the day told me it's Chugi, whatever that. Chugi sounds like what I currently am. Like in my throat and sinuses with the body goop. Like that's what that sounds like. I don't know what it actually means, but it legitimately, it sounds like it evokes the word phlegm for me. It's probably way off, but that's fine. I don't care. Ugh. What's my... chests, of course it bloody is. I just only have to make it to 500 to finish, and then I can move on to World of Warcraft. The thought just occurred to me, and I am well aware that this is not a unique thought. No doubt multitudes of other people have already thought of this. But there's every chance that Blizzard did intend to cap it at, like, however many weeks. But due to a combination of, like, oh, well, we had a whole lot of bug fixes, we made changes like duos and trios, they've wanted to let the experiment continue on for longer to get more data about certain aspects of the game. And so it's actually going to last longer than they originally intended. And so their timeline of stuff has kind of gone a little bit wobbly. And I mean, we know, like, obviously Blizzard has these things planned out with rough timelines years in advance, but we also know that they are able and willing to change things, not like, maybe not rapidly, maybe rapidly is not the right word, but they are flexible with some things. And so maybe this, because it was tangential to the game proper, they kind of thought, yeah, whatever. Just kind of let it run until it runs kind of thing. Though I think the words would say skibbity now instead of chuggy. Okay, so skibbity sounds like a word from, like, 1960s jazz. I guess everything comes back around if you live long enough, right? I said that about Ugg boots as well in the early 2000s. Making pasta, have the shredded cheese out ready for when it's done, except to keep eating the cheese. I should probably stop once I'm left for the actual pasta. Oh my god, I feel you. Like, yes, you should, but also cheese! What kind of cheese do you do? Obviously shredded, but like what kind of cheese has been shredded? I need another chest. Hello Eli, welcome back. Cheese, what we call chewing gum. Right, because the G is like a soft, like my chewy. Right. See, we say chewy, but spell it C-H-E-W-Y. Not with a soft G. That's hilarious. But I mean, chewing gum is pretty fucking awesome. Comes in so many fantastical flavors nowadays too. You also tell people about things without even saying anything about it, like how they had time running pandemonium on the roadmap from the beginning of the year. Yeah, right? This year is flying by entirely too quickly, and I don't think that I'm comfortable with it. Ooh, I see a chest, but I also see a Pieces of Hate near it. Should I risk it? For the potential biscuit? No. Oh, no. Okay. This could be...
Uh-oh, that storm's getting out of hand.
I think we're good. Famous fucking last words. Fear, why'd you say it? Yes! Queen. Alright. You always risk it for the biscuit. But sometimes the biscuit turns out to be like burnt or like oatmeal raisin. Oatmeal raisin cookies are not bad. However, they have to be soft baked. If they are cooked for even like 12 seconds too long, the raisins get burnt and they turn into that sugary, hard, bitter, bleh. And the oatmeal just becomes rock hard. You need them to be soft and chewy, and the raisins need to be somewhat juicy for them to be good. But if they are, then we're cracking. There's a cooler name than Remix Pandora though, and I'm sad they changed it. They didn't change it, that was the secret name for it. That was like the project name. Sometimes the biscuit turns out to be moldy. Oh my god. There was a one many moons ago when I had to take a train for an hour and a half to go see my psychologist. And I would need to have like a session right up. Oh, goodbye. I would have a session like after work. So the session wasn't until like 6. and then it would go for like an hour, so 7, and then I'd have to catch the train back, and so I'd be getting home at like 8:30, and then when, like, this is in Queensland, and so, like, there were times when the sun would be setting and I'd be, like, going home in the dark, right? And on my walk from the therapist's office to the train station, there was a service station, like, petrol station. And I'd jump in there and I'd grab myself like a snack for the train because it's like a long time till I'm going to be home. I haven't eaten since lunch at work. This was back when I was working full time. Just this whole kind of, you know, catastrophe of shit circumstances. And so I'd often grab myself like a sandwich or whatever, and then occasionally like a treat, especially if it had been like a pretty full-on session. Then I'd get myself something to pick my blood sugar up a little bit or whatever I was trying to tell myself to convince myself that it was okay. And one time I bought a brownie. And I ate half the brownie before I was kind of like, something texturally about this brownie doesn't quite seem right. And it was dark. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna hold up because I was eating the brownie first because I'm a responsible adult. You know what, fuck it, I'm done. And so I folded over the top of the packet, the plastic packet, and went into the light of the train station. And under the light, held it up and kind of had to adjust it so I could actually see because it was a dark brownie in like a clear plastic thing and the reflection was just horrendous. And then I see just mold like along the bottom of it, but it was like dark mold, so it blended in with the brownie, and I was like, and I checked the expiry date on the label. It was like months within date. It was fine. And so I took like all of the photos and like fucking video of this shit and sent it off, and they ended up giving me like a $10 voucher or something. But I was like, no, I was so like, oh, I was trying to keep it down for the whole train ride. It was horrendous. Oh man, it was so bad. So bad. Good, done. I'll do another 3 levels tomorrow. Risky for the slightly stale, slightly off-putting biscuit of questionable origins. No. Good. As Aussie's Flammer. So my name is Fiamma. It's an I, not an L. I reckon we're saying about generation. Chinese. Yeah, no, see, that's like, I'm 34. I don't think I'm in your generation. I don't think I'm in your generation, pal. I'm kidding. Yeah, enough about him, enough of that. Yeah, no, see, I don't even know where that came from. I know it's a thing, and I know apparently it was like a politician saying something on an interview. So no, couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Yeah. Biscuit we talking there, biscuits and green biscuit like cookies. What the rest of the world calls a biscuit, Kenzie. Why would anybody risk it for a biscuits and gravy biscuit? Why, like, you'd have to qualify it? Like, risk it for the biscuit does not sound, if you risk it for the cookie, nah. Risk it for the biscuit as in biscuits and gravy, also not exactly a great, like, so cool about M's. The wiener. Well done, Meaty. Well done. I was going with that, pal. Just wiener. I'm not meaning to plunder some quest situation. Think if you complete Captain's Order, should give you an entire renown level, as in 2500 plunder. Make it so players who only care about PvE can do single quick step. Get the fuck out of there. Sure. Except that's not how it works, because they didn't want it to work that way, and it's their game. I honestly think it's enough the way it is. If you don't want to play it, again, your prerogative, but it's a PvP mode. It's not designed to reward PvE players. Not everything is for everyone. And not everything is optimized for every type of player. Like an audio in that it was horrendous. Universe of chronic dining and dashing, I think. Oh, okay. The mistake was they thought he was an international criminal. Oh, good. Perfect. Even I ate something moldy, thankfully I was at home, spit and throw it out. But I hope the mold poison dice don't roll anything serious. Look, like, honestly, eating moldy stuff, our bodies are really, 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 really good at, like, squishing that. Don't go out and, like, it's obviously still not good for you. Your body still has to fight it off, but, like, your, stomach acid and stuff is better than you might think at destroying that kind of crap. It's just not
nice to speak with you.
good or fun, and it will really, like, give you a very upset stomach for a while, because you're not supposed to eat it. Our bodies aren't designed to do that. But yeah, it is rarely a death sentence. Mostly just when people are, like, legit super, because there are people who are, like, allergic to that stuff, like allergic to mold and stuff, you know, penicillin allergies and things like that. So it's obviously not great, but we can deal with it a fair bit better than some may think, which is a good thing. I honestly think that with that brownie, I mustn't have, like, it must have just been, like, not much mold on the chunk that I had eaten, and it was all, like, on that end, and it was growing towards the end I was eating, but it wasn't there yet or something. I don't know, but it was, it was good. Because I didn't die. I saw a thing on the batshit Ozpol Tumblr that did get arrested on police officers meeting again, Lamau. That doesn't surprise me. DeJavis, Zam? I'm talking about Charles D'Souza. I have no idea. They're talking about succulent Chinese meals and how it's the meme of our generation, but I've learned more about it today than I have ever learned, and so I clearly I'm just disconnected from reality. And if true or not, you can still choose to believe it was only just growing towards the end you're eating. Correct, matey! Clearly I survived, so something was on my side that day. Clearly. Right, so, first things first. I am currently working, there's 3 quests today, 3 daily quests for Marasmias, and I do believe, if my calculations are correct, I will get the achievement for this today, which is lovely. Why is that not working? Oh, did I? No, it should... Something's not right. That's fine. So that'll be another thing off the list for the meta. To the biscuits and gravy discussion. There's this cutthroat kitchen meme where they were asked to make that, but one of the contestants misheard and made brisket and gravy. Best part was the judge was lenient and he wasn't lunatic because brisket and gravy was better than some biscuits and gravy made by other contestants. I think, honestly, that's the way to do it, right? That's the way to do it, is if there's a mishearing, it's like, you know what? No, we're going to judge you as if that was the challenge. I think that's fantastic, rather than like an automatic elimination. We had, quite often in high school, we would have math questions on exams or tests and things like that, where you'd have an equation to find an answer, and then you'd have to use that answer in the next equation, and then that answer in the next. So it was like a multiple part math question, right? So if you got the first bit wrong, you'd get all of them wrong, technically. So what our teachers used to do was, if it's a multi-part question and you get the first part wrong, but you get the second part correct if the first one was like, you know what I mean? Like they just like, assuming that the first bit was correct, you did it correctly for the second bit, so you get the marks there, and then get the marks for every other bit that you did correctly. As long as the process was right, even if the numerical answer wasn't the correct one, as long as you did the process right with your incorrect number, you get the marks for it. And honestly, I think that's the best way to do it, because that way you're not afraid of like, oh, well, if I don't know this bit, if I don't know the first bit, then I'm going to lose all these marks. You know, just wing your way through, just write a 7 for the first bit, and then do the rest of the ones that you do know, kind of thing. Because at least you get those points. Yeah. It's good. It's good. I think that's a good way to do it. As long as one of the answers didn't simplify the next part, we got marks for that. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Proves you knew how to do the thing. Numbers are irrelevant at that point. That's it. That's it. Agreed. Where am I going? Unknown is this one. That's about the process. That's it. Exactly. Completely different note. I love the blood troll. Home, such a great trans. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. So how the hell did Americans ruin both biscuits and gravy? Very good question. Very good question. Okay. We need to go get some clay. I can fish too. I want a roast dinner. I'm not sure I could handle a roast dinner, to be honest. It does sound delightful, but I'm not sure I could handle it. Oh, did we get a new... Did anybody else's event tracker add-on bug all the fucking way out? Fucking Waking Shores again. Alright. Have the non-Australians here been introduced to halal snack packs yet? We've spoken a lot about them, but I don't think that means... We can't really send them to people, if that makes sense. I think they'd probably get caught by customs, at the very least. And it's not exactly something one can make at home, either. You could probably go to a kebab place and instruct them on how to make it, as long as they have all the bits and pieces. But, yeah. Oh, if that happened... Be more explicit about what was expected conditions of what we should do stuff, which will presume. Yeah, that is awesome. That is awesome. Because you never know what can cause that kind of thing, hey. Just because you're having a competition for like super duper talented, highly ranked, whatever type of people, doesn't mean that they don't have other bits and pieces going on that can like, yeah, like, you know, a hearing disability, for example. That's awesome. That's really cool to hear. So yes, in person, no, yep, that's it. Yesterday after an update, yes, then updated again. Oh, okay, cool. So I can turn it back on again? Because I had it turned off. Let me just check that mine's actually been updated. Probably a good thing to do. Because yeah, it would literally just like it was zooming. It was zooming with the errors. Last night post seems similar to stuff you get here. That made me home your head on ships. Soz. In this case, judge American, Italian, shop down to the accent. Ah, there you go. Brilliant. Yeah, accents, like, we joke about them a lot, but they're for realsies sometimes, hey. Errors with speedrunning. They were, yeah. Absolutely wouldn't be surprised at its crust meat, chips and sauce. Yes, with cheese being optional but recommended.
Back again, I see. Such a hard worker. See you around sometime. Keep up the good work, young one.
Yay! That's 100 points for an exalted rep.
Feels good to stretch out.
Yay. I then need to farm up all this bullshit, but that's different. Oh, man. Ooh, that's a mount. I should, 30,000. Fuck me. Oof. I've been farming up anima lately. Oof, it's a time. It's a Sorry. No one in the right mind who'd recommend cheese to me with my lactose allergy. True. True. Obviously, well, I mean, like, even the type of meat and the sauces that you get are very much down to personal preference. That's funny.
A beating heart, a thriving hope.
Ooh, I think it was like 3,500 for like the cheapest mount. It's alright, we'll get them. We'll get there, we'll get there. Okay. Ooh boy. It's one thing that I had planned for today that's now done. There's another thing that I think I have to wait about half an hour for, though, I think. There's another thing that we should be crossing off today, if I am calculating this correctly. As if HSP Netherlands has Salon, Canada has poutine. They are not the same thing, Kenzie. Oh my god, it was nacho cheese fries. I can get what it is. Do meat with chips, cheese, sweet chili, jalapeno, garlic mayo, barbecue sauces. Enjoy. Well done, Seeker. Enjoy. Yeah, doner meat with chips. So it's at its core of cores. It is chips on the bottom, doner meat on top, or doner meat on top. That's it. That is all that's required. The sauces are like the cheese, if used, goes between like on top of the chips under the meat. And the sauces should be used because otherwise it's dry as fuck. But the Holy Trinity, it's not sweet chili. It's chili, aioli, which is essentially garlic mayo but fancier, and then barbecue sauce. But it's not like required. That's the Holy Trinity. Jalapenos are not involved at any stage, but you can usually add them. You like a lot of places will charge you whatever for multitudes of add-ons. But yeah, that's oh, okay, very creative, unlike ours. Yeah, fair. I mean, I don't know that chips and meat is creative, but I'll take it. Nab, thank you so much for the resub. 53 months. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. One more thing to do. Oh, no, I've done 3 levels, 3 renown today. I'm fucking done with that bullshit. Am I without the Holy Trinity? Fair. Very fair. Best wishes for God. Thank you, Nab. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm so much better than I was. I know I don't sound it, but I am so much better than I was. I like when she does it with cheese and chips. Yeah. Do the tuna garlic sauce and chili. Yeah. Also don't get cheese. Fair. Just what I usually get. Default to chili sauce like jalapenos and sweet chili. Fair. That's understandable. Look, everyone has their own little kind of, you know, I used to just get barbecue sauce and aioli. But then my dad was like, nah, Trinity. And I was like, okay. But it is good. It does add that kick. Yeah, authentic protein, learn how to make it, but I never do. That's the thing, right? We can learn how to make anything we want, but actually doing it? Oh, that's something else. Okay. I do need to refresh Phelan. So we're gonna It's gonna look weird there for a second. While I push the right buttons. Because I've got it cropped down. Is this it? Am I gonna completely rip my throat out? Like... Phelan's just refreshing. Oh my god, load faster. My heart's gonna give out. Number 1 in queue. Oh! That says 1003. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, 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 alright. Plus your ranking. So that's 3 renown, so that's like 3 points because the transmog. And then we just got fungi, or the mush, whatever it was. The achievement that's worth 15 points, but then of course it's a renown, it's a reputation getting to max, so that's 100 points. It's like 118 points. There was fewer than 400 points in it when I refreshed before stream. All right, no, that's the title, but I think the actual, yeah, Mush Appreciated. Much Appreciated is the name of the achievement. Showing on screen as you're surfing 3 times. Oh my goodness! Oh my god, Hot, thank you so much for the gift. That's so generous of you. So close. 1003rd. This is happening tonight. Like, it could. Next time we do this should be an update default 8-point redeem. That's not a bad idea. One of the things I suggested. It was, Dupe, it was. Super, super cute. Thank you, Hot. That's really kind of you. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. So the time rift is what I need to do next, but I think maybe we go farm some anima in the meantime. Because Alexia, she only needs the 15k now for her final, and the 70 souls for her final upgrade. So maybe we do Amina while we wait for the time rift. And then, actually, no. Absolutely not, we're not doing that. We're gonna do this. Fuck, stop, go away. Thank you. Oh, there's none here. Okay, that's fine, we're going Ouroboros anyway. Oops, I keep forgetting that they're weekly in DF, the pet ones. You don't have mushroom from previous series. Oh, inching up, Nav. Tomorrow's first decisions and surgery. Of course, Speedy, of course, rest well. Good luck. Good luck with your visit. Oh, thank you. I'm very sick. There ain't no kinda about it at the moment. I'm still fucking just trash. Better than I was like Wednesday and through the week, but like so much better than Wednesday, but I'm still very, very not well. But I'm getting there, getting there. Thank you very much. Did you go back to stuff about listening to spam? Oh shit, Junie. Shit, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, folks, check your mail. Check your mail. Buy all the stuff from the Rasmus vendor? No, because I don't have 100,000 anima on hand. Unfortunately. There's a 30k arsenal, 30,000 anima arsenal, and then there's mounts for like 3,500 and 5,000, so I just don't have that on hand. And the stuff that I do have on hand is funneling towards the Abomination Factory to try to get the meta for Shadowlands done. Once that's done, I can start funneling anima in different directions. But yeah, baby steps. We'll get there, we'll get there. But they are all on the list to get. Just take me a little bit of time. We always have an envelope showing characters which is screen for mail. Yeah, that's been a thing for a little while. It doesn't, there are some things that it doesn't show. Like postmaster stuff, I don't think shows up with that little mailbox thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. But stuff from like the auction house and from other characters and stuff like that should. It's just not something to like, you know, rely on. Because Alcoholic took me all the time to tune to mail expiring on them recently and Alcoholic lies. When you go onto the tune that it's saying that, so let's say it says Phelan has mail expiring soon. I jump onto Phelan and check, and if it doesn't, I double check that Alcoholic is actually running on Phelan so that it can log it. Because if it's logged that you've sent something to Phelan on a character that has Alcoholic running and it can't see because the add-on can't see what's going on if the add-on's not turned on, and it can't see that you've cleared that mail, it'll log it as a mail still existing. So yeah, definitely make sure you have Alcoholic running on all your tunes. And make sure you definitely don't just check the little box at the top on your map, actually check the mail and open it up with Alcoholic running so it can read that, because it can't read it otherwise, I believe. Yeah. Rude month is that. There you go. Yeah, there are a couple of things that I guess don't, which is a little unfortunate, but yeah. Also, I soloed the world boss here yesterday. I was really proud of myself. Really proud of myself. Because remember, I was having issues with that a while back. Set events tracker back on. Let's see how that goes. That could be it. Alcoholic doesn't query the API for all tunes, only really does stuff when logged in because otherwise it's not accessible. Yes, yeah. Yeah, Alcoholic has to be turned on and then you actually have to open the different windows that it's supposed to be reading for it to figure it out. Like if it's showing the wrong level or it's showing like the wrong professions or whatever. Like for professions, for example, make sure that you log into the tune, turn Alcoholic on, and then open the profession panel. Imagine Alcoholic as it can only see what it can see over your shoulder, kind of thing. And I think that's so it doesn't, like, fuck the server, like, with too many queries and stuff like that. There's only so much that add-ons can actually see as well, unless you show it to them. They're pretty, like, they're not... some of them are pretty damn fancy, but they're not, like, the fanciest of things. There's pretty rudimentary, like, access rules and stuff. So what wasn't as a paladin? No, it's a mage! It's a mage. I was really happy because, yeah, it was not necessarily easy and my brain kind of hurt a little bit afterwards. But I am sick, so, you know. What can you do? Items can only be accessed when logged into a character. Yeah, like that shit. Yeah. And check for EU world quests. And get through any of those killing quests. Still need for the achieve. Nice. Wait. I'm farming anima. I said I was going to do the pet charms. Shit. God damn it. Muscle, like, Jesus Christ. Reflexes. Not going so well. At this point when I get time to complete the most of the game, because I'm actually play, wait, so I'm in the right place. Yep, me too. Me too. Lots and lots of people are in that boat at the moment. There are multitudes of events in-game that are either timed or RNG. There was a blue comment, not a whole last post, but a blue comment that they are looking into what's going on with the elemental storms, because they spawned 2 at a time for a little while there, and they want them to be 2 at a time, and they're not sure what exactly is going on. But they said that they were looking at implementing a fix, but that we'd have to wait for the Tuesday restarts for it to take effect. So that's information. It was a post that was made on the community council forums. Yeah. So fingers crossed. Hey, cat, welcome back. You hungry? Yeah. I think so. Not 100% sure, to be honest. Yeah, okay, bucket this. I'm actually gonna do what I was wanting to do. I'll pick up any animal on the way home, but I need to actually do the polished pet charm stuff. I was going to farm pet charms, still continues farming animal. I know, right? Look, who am I? What am I doing? Losing my mind is what I'm doing. That's fine. Maybe one of the 2 cataloging quests I need is up. Brilliant! Congratulations. Enjoy. I do still need the anima, but, oopsie. Oh well. $815 for a few minutes work, not too terrible. Could have been worse. Land, you bloody dragon. Unit Peggle hasn't spawned at all since 1026. See on the boat, at least I have the fun of getting cobalt rep while I wait. Yeah, I ground out. So I had it all listed out, like these are the things I need to do weekly and daily, and these are the things I can actively grind. I've run out of things to actively grind. Now it's all like waiting around. So yay? Maybe? I don't know. Not sure. Okay, so we do Bastion, we can do Maldraxxus, Ardenweald, and then over into Revendreth. We might start in Revendreth, just so I don't forget it, because there's a mission table thingy. I can understand stuff being random for like when it's current content. So like, you know, like with the Covenant assaults, right? Every time it pops up, it's a random selection of those quests, right? So while Covenant assaults were a thing, while they were current, sure, make it random. People log in every half week to see which quests are up and all that kind of stuff. Sure, absolutely, go for it, go ham. Once it's no longer current content, there should be a cycle that's implemented. And I think that content should be planned so that that flip can happen easily at a later stage. So that once it's no longer current content, people can kind of figure out, right, okay, so that's when it'll be happening, sort of thing. I think it'd cause a whole, I think it would solve a whole lot of heartbreak. Hey Johnny, welcome back. Completing some achievements. I need 75 and now I'm down to 52. Well done, Cat. I have not been counting how many. I've just been kind of tracking what tasks I need to complete. But I'm doing pretty well, I think. So I'm down to just Sorodormi, which I believe, if my calculations are correct, I believe I'll be getting Sorodormi today. And then across the aisles is closing time, which is all the pets, the Minute Menagerie, which if it's the last one, I can buy them. But I'm still sort of, I don't know how yep. How many pets do I actually need? 3. And then Into the Storm, I just need like everything from Thaldraszus. That's it. And then now that I've done Marasmius, everything that I need for Thingamajig is just literally the entirety of the Abomination Factory. Which is totally fine. I'm working on that though, slowly but surely we're getting there. Healer's a lie, so I've been told. Related, I think respawns on long timers should be tended to kill mobs in the area to trigger spawn. Ooh, yeah, that'd be funky. Because that way you're not just like camping there AFK waiting for the spawn. But like, yeah. I like that, Crooked, yeah. Anyone last one from Thawd? Yeah, brilliant. So we would never each the boss and mega dungeon again. I know, Sako. People have been telling me that continuously for the last couple of weeks. Like every stream. In fact, haven't you told me that a couple of times? I could have sworn you have told me that already, and we've told you why I'm not doing that. Okay, maybe not. It must have been someone who has like the same color name as you with like SA at the start of or something, I don't know. But like, yeah, no. At least 1 or 2 people have been telling me that every damn stream. I know, I don't want to do it. I still need fuckloads of stuff from the time rifts. Like fuckloads of stuff from the time rifts, so I would much rather get it that way. Because I'm still gonna have to keep doing time rifts regardless once she's exalted, so I might as well just keep doing it that way. Different people, different strategies. Not one thing to fit everybody. There we go. Reneka Bomb is what I'm working on as I watch. Oh, there you go, Pap. There you go. Welcome on into chat. I hope you're doing well. I'm surprised they didn't remove that for Rick. If you did, I've forgotten. All good. All good. I'd be okay with that if it's in addition to spawn time. Having to go to an area and murder things for every bit. Every time you want to kill a rare could get tedious. Depends on how many things it is, I think, Jack. Like, if you could, like, gather up a whole bunch and then, like, boom, Arcane explode and they're dead, and then up pops the rare. Like, depending on how old the content was, it'd get easier and easier and easier to make the rare spawn. And as long as there was no internal timer, if that was the case. Because if there's an internal timer and you're killing stuff for like a full fucking hour, not realizing that the timer's not up yet, that would be shitty. There'd be a few conditions that they'd have to apply on it, I think. So knowing that everything else for Shadowlands is so easy these days, you do multiple months to complete the Necrolord stuff. I guess, but like, it was a reintroduction. Like, we weren't even supposed to be able to get it right now. Like, it was removed from the game. That meta achievement was no longer obtainable. They removed Veil Strider. They've added a second version of it in order to get us a mount, kind of thing. I don't really think it's that annoying. It's just kind of like, hey, here's something that you can work towards if you want to. I disagree. Sure, let's go to this one. Oh, goodness. The things I need for time matter are all the raids, 2 mythic dungeons, and to finish the dragon riding achieves. Good luck, Judy. You got this. You got this. You might already know that you can send anime from other characters with Kyrian Covenant. Yes, I'm very aware, Shade, I think. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, I'm very aware that you can transfer characters, not just the Kyrian Covenant though. You can transfer character anima from any character, from any Covenant at all. Not just Kyrian. That's how I funneled like nearly 30,000 anima to my Kyrian tune to polish off her Path of Ascension crap, because I've got 60 tunes. All of them are 60 plus. So yeah, I'm very well aware. And yeah, as Dupe said, I've actually done a couple of TikToks referencing and instructing people on how to come to this vendor here and grab them from there and send them across. Which is why I farm Anima on my Venthyr toon to send to all of my alts, because there's an achievement that if you've got rank 3 in all of your Covenant Sanctum stuff, I know that the bottom one can get to 5, but you only need it to get to 3. Once you've got 3, 3, 3, and 3, that it adds like a massive multiplier on the amount of anima that you can get. So if you've got one toon that has that achievement, you should farm all of the anima on that toon and then like disseminate it out to all of your other alts to get their stuff done, because it's just going to be more efficient that way. In case you didn't know that part of the equation. How are you looking forward to next X-Pack for account-wide reputation? I'm looking forward to warbands and everything that it will bring. Everything that it will bring. I know that it's not going to bring everything right on like day dot. I know account-wide reputations aren't going to go all the way back to the first day right on launch, and that's okay. I'm happy to wait, but I'm very much looking forward to just how much they can bring on launch day and how much they can continue to expand it as patches go on. It'll be really exciting to see. The bot already repond. Bot? What bot? Yeah, Dupe's not a bot. Dupe's not a bot. Hey, Miko. CD Tunes. For now, yeah, for now. Seeker's bot. Seeker's not a bot. Warbands. Seeker Match, 2-Lego Burst Transmog. Amazing. Incredible. Yeah, I'm super keen to see, like, I'm like cautiously excited, if that makes sense, because like I am super excited to see what they bring. Oh, for fuck's sake. But I'm also like, I'm aware that they haven't really given us much information. They've given us some very broad headlines on what they're hoping to bring, but they haven't given us much specificity anywhere at all. So I'm a little bit nervous about like just how good it's all gonna be, but we'll see. And that's what things like alpha and beta are gonna be really important for once they get here, and testing like what actually crosses over and how, and figuring out how to test warbands when we're not just like copying an account across will be really interesting too. What about read the patch notes? If you fed them through it, maybe. All right, I'm not gonna go and do this last one just yet. I'm gonna go and do the Time Rift first. I didn't know it all. I'm just a paladin tier sets farmer. Thanks for the info, of course, you're welcome. Press X to doubt. I wouldn't mind later release if that means I can chill in Pandaria a bit longer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alrighty.
Stay a while and listen.
Alright. It would help if I spelt the word rift correctly. Really? None? Transition announce. Yep. And it does this thing in Alpha Blizz. Oh, that's a bug. Yeah. I mean, legit though. That's a fair point. Especially when it's, you know, publicized like that, and Blizzard kind of go, oh well then. So I know when the release date is, and if it's the same week as Constant, going to soon put my leave for me for work. Are you concerting if you don't mind sharing? Ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, let's destroy again.
Champions, I am glad you are here. We must resolve a rift in time. The creatures you see here belong to a different time way. Prepare yourself. We must deal with this incursion. Then, we will fix what is broken.
Oh, right. Like, why can't I interact with it? Why can't I do that yet? Oh gosh. Oh boy. Running accidentally turn on for the PTR, but yeah. That's it, that's it.
Wants a fortification here. Demolish it.
Well, at least there's not like a split group. That's what I'm kind of nervous about, is that there's going to be like a bunch of groups rather than just like one. But that's right. And I've been joining them during the middle of the day. There have been like so many people, but I guess it's just time of day. That's okay. Teenager. Oh dear. Oh, another kill the... Oh, evade. A teenage DK? Yeah, well, double whammy, innit? Oh, excuse me. Jazz is always the problem.
I see we have a powerful foe before us.
Oh boy. So I'm starting to get a little bit lightheaded and woozy. Which is not ideal. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, that's right. Time to do that for me too. No! Oh my god.
Demolish it.
Oh my god. Just need to work through some of these hydrates, maybe. Oh dear. Oh. Da, 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 da. Food can help. I did eat very recently. I think very recently. Oh shit, we've been live for 3 hours. Fuck. Time flies, right? Also, next week, Chef Thingy Stream Chef Squad. Oh my god. That was cute and fun, but I'm not sure we have quite an engaged enough chat, so I feel like we needed more people to be able to do that. Hey Nord, I'm sick as fuck. How are you? I'm incredibly unwell, but I'm much better than I was on Wednesday. So look, improvement is improvement. How are you going? Welcome back. Time flies when you try not to PvP. Correct. Correct. To do what? Oh, to play Chef Squad. Yeah, so Chef Squad is a game that is played mostly via Twitch chat. And like, so I was like the head chef, head of the kitchen, and I would like stick people in different cooking stations, and they would have to type, like up on the screen above their little character would come these like little like little letter combos that they had to type in. So like if they were on the cheese station, they'd have to type like slice or tasty or cheddar or whatever it happened to be into chat to progress their character's thing, right? And then they'd go back into the queue, and then I'd stick them where I needed them next to kind of get more stuff going, and then there'd be servers and all this kind of stuff. So I would allocate people to places, and then they would type things to make the kitchen go. But because there are so many stations in the kitchen, you could put bots in some places, but it got to the point where we had too many bots, and the bots do move slower than a human does, and so we were failing levels just because there wasn't enough people to kind of keep the game going. Because people would play for a round or two, but then they'd have to duck off to do stuff, which is totally reasonable. But we didn't have enough community members to kind of fill in for the gaps. So yeah, that's all right. I know I'm not like the largest creator out there, and I'm okay with that. But it was very fun while it lasted. The first few rounds where we had like everyone was so curious as to what was going on, and so everyone was like all hands on deck. It was great fun. But yeah, we ran out of people a little too quickly, I think. Yeah, I mean, that's it. You're sick as fuck, yeah. Yeah, except unfortunately, the different kind of sick. A little sniffly vessel. Oh, no, Nord. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. Fully sick. Sick ass, bro. Oh, fuck. So short. Content is spot on. Thank you. But yeah, look, when we don't play WoW, the numbers are like more than halved. That's okay. It is like, that's the way it goes. On not just Twitch, on plenty of platforms. It just...
In this time way.
That's the way it is, and that's okay. It's not about selling myself short or anything like that. It's just, it's different to my normal content, and so we have a community that's not really invested in that kind of stuff, and so if it's not WoW, they don't want to watch, and that's okay. That's reasonable.
A chaotic manifestation of the
Oh, goodness.
Steel yourselves for battle. Do not give up,
dear.
champions. We are almost done.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh well. Already had that.
I can aid you. Time reveals all.
I've heard the inhabitants of other timeways are singing your praises. You're not just a hero in this world. Your name is spoken with reverence in other dimensions. Are you sure you aren't a bronze dragon? I jest. Thank you, Fiamma. We couldn't do this without you.
The sands flow eternal.
Oh my god, they were clutchmates. This might be it. This might be it. Top 1,000! Oh my god, look! 996. Goal achieved. Goal achieved.
Positively 100% yes.
So what next? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's awesome. That is so awesome. Oh my god. Did you write it? Treat it as a totally separate stream. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. And it's a lot of fun. It's just that unfortunately some kind of community-based games really do need more people. Like if it's like 1 to 8 players, but like 2 players, it doesn't really work properly. You actually need more like 5 or 6, you know? And that's fine, totally fine. It's not like a negative on the stream at all whatsoever. It's just the game doesn't really work very well with my viewers and my community. Just like if I tried to play COD, probably wouldn't work particularly well with my community and my viewers. Nothing bad about that, just not the right fit. And that's okay. I did enjoy Chef Squad though, it was a whole lot of fun. And I feel like if we had some kind of collaboration, if you had a way to play that game with multiple creators, I think it would like, you could make it pop off more so because you'd have more, and then, you know, you'd have communities interacting with each other and stuff. I think it'd be a lot of fun, but that's okay. What other games, if you don't mind sharing? Huh? For a bunch. Yeah, I play a few, so D4, obviously, and WoW. We've dabbled a bit in Hearthstone. I've played a bit of BG3. I like games that have like a solid story or some kind of like some aspect of collecting, but to be frank, I don't really have a lot of time for games outside of WoW. I do occasionally, but not super duper often. So yeah, we play mostly WoW. I know there's been several streamers over the years who've moved into things I'm not really into anymore, don't really go around there anymore. Yeah, I get said about it sometimes though. And that's fair. That's just naturally like people growing apart and things like that. It happens. G3, yeah, it's the random variety streams are on TikTok. Yeah. It's boom, I know! Oh my god, thank you! Just bit you on Sourfang the nerve? No, that's totally fine. Person who's topping me on Sourfang is on my Battle.net friends list and a member of our community here. So we're good. Like, we're totally fine. No hard feelings. It's just another rung, you know? Another thing to try. Now, we gotta stay there. That's the tricky bit. Oh my god. Of WoW achievements, that's completion score. So Data for Azeroth, which is a website, has a list of pretty much every collectible in the game, and some of them are scored. And the score, can I get it on? No, it doesn't. When you mouse over it on the website here, it says ranks players based on a weighted score of completed content. 100 points for mounts, leveled pets, toys, titles, and exalted reputations. 10 points for recipes and quests, 3 points per achievement point, 1 point for appearances. Weights are subject to change. So my completion score is 753,105, which ranks me at 996th in the world, 345th on the US region, 4th on my Connected Realms, and 2nd on my realm, which is Sourfang. Yeah, so it's a little bit different. It's not just achievements, it's everything, but not quite everything, and it's weighted. So yeah. I'm glad you were here for this too, Nord. Top 500 now. Oh god, that's a slog. US 300. US 300 might be easier, maybe. Top 900. Next, a nap. Thank you, Daz. Need to keep grinding to say that. Yeah, that's it, right? When is the panel? It's not actually happening anymore. The application wasn't in quite on time. So there is no panel, unfortunately, but maybe at PAX. So yeah, but no, we're well and truly there. But
the Sunwell.
I might be streaming at DreamHack instead. So keep on top of that. And Papa, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. So generous. Oh my god, better tweet. Yeah, has Zam popped the clip in Clipperonies yet? I'm gonna tweet out the clip. I'm gonna leave the sick emoji there though, because that's funny. Done. 100% relation. Your Discord channel. Hey, there you go, hot. There you go. 12,000. Thank you. She the milestone. Thank you. Much appreciated, Pop. Maybe more competition when seeing Rom comes back. Oh fuck yeah. Absolutely. Okay, Papa, yes. Just to catch 7. I'm so too short and 7. Oh no, Nord. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Oh, right, I minimized that, so it went away. Let's do that instead, this one.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, Judy, thank you for the gifted sub. Grats, Nord. Just see dungeons for S4 apparently, plus 10 and be difficult, plus 20 this season. The dungeons for season 4 are the Dragonflight ones, Liddy. That's all public knowledge already. Is that, or are you keen to get into them and see what the difficulty? But yeah, no, they laid out how they're changing all the difficulty around, and they're boosting, like they're shifting where like heroic, mythic 0 and mythic plus all lies. They're kind of shifting it down to make it easier for new players to kind of get into it without this whole path they have to kind of go through to get geared and stuff.
Chugga, 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 choo-choo!
Thank you, Captain, for the biddies, and Dupe for the biddies as well. Wasn't getting in there. Gotcha. Understood. Understood. There we go. Shouldn't change high level too much. No. It just, instead of people pushing 30s, they'll be pushing 20s. You know, like that's all it'll be, I think. Nothing too bananas. Oh my goodness. All the biddies. Did I miss some biddies? I did, Twid. Thank you for the biddies. I'm so sorry I missed that. My apologies. Oh my god, another hype train. Jesus fuck. Significantly faster to gear if you're in that 10 to 15. Yeah.
Hi,
The hype train. I know. My god, quiz with the 10 gifted subs. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you lot. Far out. All right. Now what? I guess we've got to keep farming the bomb table, right? Get that. Where's the WoW thing? There it is. Get the bomb table happening. So I think I need the 15k. Let's just double check. Wait, what? Tell us about all your tunes. There are 60 of them. What would you like to know? I'm not a role player at all. None of them have backstories. There are some stories behind some of their names, but definitely not all of them. What would you like to know? Seen them all? Oh, okay. There will be more. Want to see them all? They all look like murder hobos because I didn't update all their transmog during Trial style. Usually they all wear the same, like, outfit because I'm that bitch. But, I can, hang on, let me see what we need, and then I can... Good? We good. Nope, wrong way, this way.
My apprentice, you return at last.
You're trying to hit 3536. Where's the one? Nice! In the season? Yeah, fair. No, well, enjoy, Ludi. Good luck. I hope you smash it. Okay, so I need 14,500. Aha! But like 15k because you can't transfer in can't transfer in 500 blocks. But I also need like 3 rounds of souls as well. Good. Spectacular. I do have anima elsewhere though. Some. Not much. I've cleaned out most of them. Okay, so there's 2 on Phelan, 2 on Fea, and 12 on Melissa. Okay, I don't have to grind. I won't grind. I'll just get the... Melissa's was meant to fill out the rest of her Path of Ascension, but that I don't need it for the meta. So I can always just grind that back up again. So good. I need 15k. So I can do 2 from Phelan, 2 from Fea, and 11 from Melissa. Okay. Okay. So, introducing Fea's tunes. This is Fiamma. She is my main. She is a badass bitch. She's a Blood Elf mage. We have Phelan, who's wearing a fancy hat. I don't know why she's wearing that. It was probably a... It's because I remember why. It was for screenshots for pretty aesthetic things. She's a troll druid. Alexia is a blood elf mage. Blood elf rogue. She is currently murder hoboing it up and chill with it. Blood elf DK. I don't know why the DKs are so much smaller, but like, can we fix this? No. She's a blood elf DK with again murder hobo. Benedica is a goblin priest. She's a cutie pie. Melissa is a Pandaren horde monk. Liliane is a demon hunter, therefore is blood elf because she's horde. So Fiamma is Italian for flame. Phelan is a bastardization of the Gaelic word for druid. Alexia is a name from a baby name website that means nope. Maybe that's not Alexia. It's like power or some shit. I can't remember. Repressally is German for reprisal. She was my bank tune. My guild is called Reprisal. Benedica is Italian for bless. Melissa is inspired by a real life acquaintance of mine from times gone past, who was part Chinese, but her Chinese name, as is tradition, like Chinese kids get, like, you know, a name in Chinese, who'd have thought it, but then a lot of them also get like an anglicized name for like passing through life because, yep, you know, the world, society, but her Chinese name was literally her anglicized name, but in Chinese syllables, and she hated it. But I couldn't kind of get my head, so it's inspired by that. I can't tell you what her name was, obviously, because that's rude. Liliane was not inspired by Illidan, as many have thought. She was inspired by a character from a book that an ex-friend of mine wrote, that I enjoyed at the time. Kira is a baby name from a baby names website. It is apparently a Gaelic name with not with the double I, but it's apparently a Gaelic name that means darkness, but then obviously is squished and pureed into a name that you could give a child. Jasmine, I'm not really entirely sure where it came from, but I can't remember the story, but there's a story. Desiderata apparently was, when I was doing my searching, apparently it's also from a poem or something, but was, according to Wiki, the first female paladin, like actual real life, the paladins, yep. Pieroa is, according to Wiki, the name of an existing
I'm not a paladin.
Group of shaman. She is a shaman. Domatore, I think, was like Italian for hunt or like hunted or something. She's a hunter. I'm very creative. And then from then on, I believe it's all name generated. We have a randomized button. EU doesn't, NA does. We have a randomized button for name generation. Here. And it generates random names that are specific to the race that you are trying to create. So it'll generate different names for a rogue or a Kultiran or a Volpera or a Tauren. So everyone from there on, Vivienne, Renard, Yalka, Javana, Mikulea, Lena, Kita, Madredris, Loa Luna, Quitta, Ragasa, Giselia, Helena, Hildy, Zarala, Elvian, Keishi, Oahu, Mahueda, Hilanda, Korata, Danikaya, they're all randomly generated. Fiastraza is not. Fiastraza is derived from Alex Straza, who is Queen of the Dragons, head of the Red Dragonflight, but also the Straza kind of thing is kind of the naming convention for female red dragons. So, Fia Straza. That's 35 of them. The other 25 are Alliance. And we have Fiamma, creative. Liliane. Leolita was a randomly generated name. So was Mechanica or Mechanica, depending, I don't, she doesn't know how she pronounces it. Desi's a copy. Nalana is a generation one, as is Mogria, Anya. Earl Grey was the name of my dad's tune when he made one when we streamed together way back when, I set him up next to me and I taught him how to play WoW. And he made a Worgen Druid called Earl Grey. So, and same thing when I did with my mum, sat her up and taught her how to play WoW. She chose a Draenei Shaman and called her Purple Heart. So I have Purple Heart as well. These are not the toons my parents created. I had to, instead of like actually paying to move them across the servers because money, I deleted them and recreated them as best I could on this server. Lysinae, these are all generations. Dinara is a Dark Iron monk. Tremere, Alailina, Xiaomi, Sindeli, who actually looks a whole lot like my original mage Fia when she was a gnome with her red pigtails. Kaine, Velithus, Lucille, Aldella, Olaine, Sinea, Yulildra, Grimara, and Azdana, which is also a name generation. So yeah, lots and lots of randomizers. Thank you. Ooh, chippies.
I'm bringing some sauce if you like.
Where's the fish?
It's under the cheese.
Oh, okay. Good. Thank you. I would love some sauce actually, because I think they'll probably be a bit dry. How you doing?
Not too bad.
Sweet. But yeah, so there's my 60 tunes. Sorry for like that's the name behind, that's the story behind all their names. The story behind like what classes and races and stuff they are. Basically, I was trying to tick as many boxes as I could on a spreadsheet. You know when they like accuse companies of having like a spreadsheet of like diversity? That's what I did. Yeah. Achievements, yo. Collections. I needed them. Thank you. I appreciate you. But yeah, they all look like trash fires at the moment because none of them are transmog properly, but that's okay. That's okay. I just want to see them all. Thinking you're trying to hit just if you got a minute, truly. No, you will play on Moonguard. I don't. Nor have I ever, actually. I have attempted to play D&D a bit, but I just don't enjoy it. It stresses, like coming up with things on the fly and trying to improvise like that stresses me out more than it is enjoyable for me. I would like to do just the math stuff and not have to actually RP. That would, yeah, but not the case, and that's fine. That's okay. But yeah, I think that's probably why I prefer like video games more than tabletops, because they actually video games tend to be like, over here, see, this person has a quest for you. Whereas in a tabletop, it's like, I interrogate every single person in the place until someone tries to send me on a mission. And that's just like, that's not, it's not fun for the other people. So yeah, not my kind of game, but that's all right. I'm glad that they exist for others who do. Midway through making dinner, got 8 minutes or so. Graham, what was it again? Purple Heart? Yeah, I used to roleplay on Argent Dawn EU for my old character profiles the other day. Oh my god, that's amazing, Nord. Well done. With all that done on your account, what would you say is your odd yet enjoyed thing you can boast about? Cool, goofy, whatever. The odd yet enjoyed thing. I have that much of a collection that I am ranked in the top 1,000 in the world. I think it's something that can be boasted about, but it's kind of odd, especially if you just like, who gives a shit? I think it's cool, but others might think I'm a bit weird for it. Yeah, I don't know that, keep in mind that I'm still very sick. Thinking is taking a whole lot of like bits and stuff, like brain juice. And I don't have much of that at the moment. I am still quite sick. Trying to force my brain to come up with things is seeming to be a bit difficult at the moment. What would you say is your odd yet enjoyed thing? I honestly, I know it's really broad, but just the fact that I got there, the fact that I set myself a goal and did it is probably the best thing. And I think the next goal is probably going to be 900. Top 900. I think I can't get to the top. I think I can only get as high as like top 300 or something. Oh, here's a bad question. What about when I'm obtainable only? Yeah, 1018 if it's obtainable only. So, like,
May I tell
yeah,
you
I don't know. Sophia, most of you want to wear the official uniform. I'm happy doing a meet and greet at DreamHack as well. Yeah, so that's the thing. It's Night Fair-ish. Yeah, it is Night Fair, I'm pretty sure. DK screen always makes them look tiny. I know! I don't understand why. Different perspective with their standard top ICC thing. Well, it's silly. How are you feeling? Like poo, but better. We cracked top 1000, Absu. What is that? Oh! Yeah, okay, that's cool. There's Niltharian's legacy. Even Bonzo won't buy it from me. Then I thought, why not send it to Fiamma? They're always walking around with bizarre items in their backpack. So here you go, enjoy. Oh, fuck, that's funny. Okay, so there's 2. How are you going, Absu? Daddy's in China, one kid want to name yourself hamburger. Yeah, that's, yeah. This writer is 1912 prose poem American writer Max Ehrman according to Google. Yeah. Yeah, there was a thing, I think I Googled when I was in like Paladins on Wiki or something. Look, it was a long while ago, a good few years now, but that was where I originally got it, so maybe they've changed it. You find names the same way I do? Yeah. Randomly, tangentially related. He doesn't have the randomize button. No, they don't. Only NA has it. Well, we don't know for certain, but one of the oft speculated reasons is because of how many languages the EU region caters to, and trying to find stuff that works in every language and isn't offensive in any language and all that kind of stuff is just a lot of work and too much to maintain. So that, like, I don't know if that's actually the case, but that's like the oft-cited reason. Yeah, it was the most original, so lovely name out of the whole bunch. Thank you, Sass. It's not particularly original though. It is literally a word in a different language. So, but it's the one that stuck. And I'm glad it did. Yeah, audio persona is a red dragon. Ooh, if only I could afford it. I would, like, we pay artists what they're worth in this house, and I cannot afford what they are worth. Maybe one day. The same with my vocal Mouge and Sarah, because she's green. Beautiful. Amazing. Pin braces for Dragon Butler. Oh my god, that was awesome, wasn't it? So much fun. Drag through's dupe here, love it.
And services for sale.
Okay, there's the 2, and we're gonna take him downstairs. It's good to know I didn't change my opinion too much. Brilliant. She's going through more cores. She's listening at the Fix tunes. I'm glad, Nord, I'm glad. I'm sorry that there's not much more of it. Like, yours are amazing. I legit, I know you couldn't see it, but I legit lost my shit over your tunes. Like, they are spec-fucking-tacular, and I know you use family-friendly language, but still. Like, yo, they're amazing and awesome, as are you. So yeah, but I know mine don't quite live up to that kind of level, but I'm glad you liked them. What are you gonna make for Panda Remix? Oh, fucked if I know. Probably a mage. About creating stream when? I'm not good. I just pick a set and then find a weapon that vaguely matches. So I don't know, it's basically Pathfinder 2 strategy games. I'm not great at RP either. Fair, very fair. Really cool to be in the top 1K collectors. Thank you, Slippy. Thank you. I think so. And I'm no doubt there are people who don't think it's quite that cool, but you know what? That's okay. That's all right. I hope they are cool in their eyes. I hope they have achieved their goals and that they are cool in their own eyes. I'm just really proud of myself for, like, setting out to do something and then getting it done. Honestly, I think that's pretty fucking cool. Amazing chickens and millions of people that play do collect stuff. But not all of them are active on DFA. And DFA can only, like, DFA can only show people who have actually created a profile on DFA. So if you're not already on Data for Azeroth, to make our numbers more accurate, go check yourself out. Go load yourself up, get your alts on there, and help us have a better idea of how everything is rolling. It is actually genuinely helpful. Do you have any old Realm firsts? No, absolutely not. I play at a very casual pace. I don't speed run at all. I'm very bad at that. I get distracted by chat and myself. In fact, I actively curate my content around the opposite of speedrunning. So when we have new content launch, especially new expansions, I make a point of taking my time and going through it. So for example, if you've got someone who is speedrunning for either, you know, their own goals or just for funsies, or because they have like a raid team that's waiting on them to get to max level and get geared and stuff, whatever their reason for speeding through it, excuse me, they can hop in chat here and lurk or whatever, and I'll go through the whole thing and I read every quest aloud. I don't voice act, none of that stuff, but I read every quest aloud, speak it into the microphone, so that people who are lurking can listen in and catch the lore that they're speeding past for whatever reason. So that they can do that without missing out on the lore. So yeah, because I do that, I will never be in those like Realm First categories and stuff. And that's okay, I'm cool with that. Because I do something a little bit different and I enjoy doing it that way. And there have been a few people who have expressed their appreciation for my rolling that way. So I hope they continue to enjoy it. My brain slush when I'm ill in the ring. He is huge. Thank you, Fab. Yeah, I'm a mess right now. Oh boy. That was awesome. Thank you, Absu. Should grab breakfast here, Richard. Of course not. It's so lovely to see you as well. Enjoy breakfast. I love mod view phone. Yeah, they updated it, Hayseeker. It's sweet. Alright, so now I just need 70 souls. So that's 3 runs into the maw. That shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long. I don't have the portal to Ouroboros from here, so I gotta fly back. Said no one ever. No, they updated it, Zam. Because someone's offered it so good. Yeah, they updated it. Ooh, emotes. Beautiful. It is one of the few regions that only has different languages, different alphabets too. Yeah, it's a bit rough. Where I name my tunes is generally by Google translating words related to the class in various languages. That's what I did for Fear. I mean, I don't so much anymore. I just use the randomizer, but, oopsie, too far. I've been so used to going over there. But, yeah, no, that's legit. That's how I got Fiamma. Which does make it incredibly difficult to, like, trademark and shit, though, so. Notable exception. Oh, shit. But yeah, I've still done that for a few tunes, just not so many anymore because there's just so many of them, and I mass created them as well I mass created them so I could log them in and start accruing rested. I just didn't have time to fuck around with it, you know? I just tried to make them look a little bit different. If you're after Lord Godfrey's monocle transfer, go to your native study area fish, you can get it if you don't have it. I do. I do have it. Thank you anyway. I do. Thank you anyway. So right now what I'm trying to do is work on a bomb factory meta. So to get the meta, we do need to get to rank 5 because I believe there's a few constructs that you have to be at rank 5 to get. But I've got the anima together now. Now I'm just gonna get the souls and then I can press go on the upgrade and then it'll be 24 hours until it's done, but then it's done. That way I can get the achievement The Gang's All Here by making all of the constructs. And I can work through the Abominable Lives, which is the do all of these weekly quests one. Yeah, so I'm definitely getting there. And then I've got to grind up some of these tasks are all wardrobe pieces that I don't have yet. So, oh no, someone's in here clearing out souls as well. Bugger. The wardrobe pieces, some of them only have like a chance to drop, some of them are guaranteed, but some of them, so you got like, see the 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5 kind of, that's the tier that your Abomination Factory has to be at to be able to loot that one. So there are some that I haven't been able to farm because I simply didn't have the level for it yet. But I checked for all of these yesterday, but I can go through and do another round of checks. Some of them have multiple sources, some of them don't. Some of them have multiple sources, and some of these sources are absolutely batshit insane to try to get done, so I'm not going to bother. You don't need to get everything for the meta. You have to get everything minus 10. So you can have 10 of them missing, and you'll have the meta. There is an additional achievement for having every single last one of them, but that one's not a part of the meta. So that's good. We like that. We like not having to go for perfection. So if I just give every single one of them a crack, and what drops, amazing, and what doesn't, hopefully that'll become part of the 10 I don't actually need. Eventually I will get all of them, just not today. So the Magician's Hat comes from, there's a secret treasure in Revendreth it can drop from. There's also one of the constructs, Toothpick, does like a world shatter, kind of jumps in the air and goes kadunk and like unearths buried stuff. And there's a buried cache that you can unearth once a day, one in Revendreth and one in Ardenweald. So there are 3 potential daily sources. Sometimes the secret treasure isn't up that can drop the hat. But the buried caches will also always be there, so you've got at least 2, sometimes 3 tries a day for that one. The Plague Pack drops from Bubble Blood, which is a rare. It doesn't drop from them. You can get a transmog, you can get like a cosmetic item from Bubble Blood, and once you have that cosmetic item, you automatically learn how to make the thing for the A-bombs. And if it doesn't drop from Bubble Blood, you can also get it to drop from the Oily Invertebrate from the Pool of Monstrosities, but it's been a little bit bugged for me lately. So I haven't been able to try making that spawn. The Egg Hat, which is the next one on the list. Oh, do I not have the grapple thing on this toon? Well, that sucks. The Egg Hat it requires a special crafting item that is purchased from Mama Tomlin, which is an A-bomb that you can make, and she's a vendor, but she only sells the Egg Hat if you've completed a specific one of her weeklies for that week. And if it was a different weekly, then you can't buy that item. And it was a different weekly this week, so I bought that item and I've done that one, but not the Egg Hat. Armor plating is, I believe, from the chest that Vesectus guides you to once you've spawned him with the ridiculous amount of bandages. Yep. Butterflies? The item to craft that one drops from a rare in Ardenweald, and I think that's the only source for that one, and it's a once a day attempt. Hang on, didn't I already do, where's the Nameless Soul? Is it not? Oh, fuck. And then Halo Purity onwards I haven't tried for because it was 4, and I haven't unlocked rank 4 yet. I was just working with a rank 3 one. I may be sick, but when I'm retrieving information that isn't new, I'm alright. I don't know how I can get all this information out my brain and yet it can't remember fucking bullshit that's important. Anyway. Going through my tunes, it would be funny though. Jun. Yep. You got 200 Shadowlands fishing, you need it for wardrobe pieces. I do. I've got that one already. Barreloo fish, it's no longer on my list. I leveled up my fishing, and I went and made the thing. Is that going for not perfection since when? Since I'm sick. Since I can do it later. Last time I tried doing the pool, I had almost finished for a specific rest. Someone came and put a random color and messed it up. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. It's better when you got a group of people working together, obvi, but not always possible. And mine was not even, like, I turned off all of my UI, like all my add-ons, and it still wouldn't show me, like, how many of each was already in there. Yeah, that kind of bugged. You've also got this other item from the game. Yeah, look, probably. It's from the 90s where it stuck in my head. Very serious things to work. Nah, spray and wipe song from when I was a kid. Yup, that's it, right? Unbelievable. How dare our brains do us like this, right? If you got this item though. Ooh, I don't know, Junie. Maybe check on Simple Armory or The Armory or DFA. Although, to be fair, a lot of those things don't show, like, progress towards achievements and stuff like that. Which is upsetting and annoying. But yeah, I do have most of these things. That there is a list of every single wardrobe thing that I do not have. And I know it's smaller text. But I believe if you blow the screen up to full size, you should be able to see it. Even on mobile, I'm pretty sure you can actually zoom in on sections if you, like, do the thing. And I do, like, my outgoing stream is good enough quality that you should be able to read it. Unless you've got an internet connection thingy, which of course sucks. We can BFA metas, make it undone. Najata's gonna take 3 months to complete. Oh yeah, Najata's a pain in the fucking ass. That is actually, I've been considering working on some of the older metas once these metas are done. But, like, I don't know if I want to. I know I need to eventually. I know, but, like, some of them are just such pains in the butt. Other part of me is like, maybe I should just work on clearing Dragonflight. Having the meta, oh my god, the meta has just been such a great thing. Like, both the metas have been so great for targeting my focus. Because, I mean, before it was like, oh yeah, I'm going to do every quest in the game. Sure, okay, that's good. That's a good target to have. But also, this has been, like, a mix of things, you know? I don't know, it's just, DFA, did you say? I did. So much to make it go on. Oh, all the tinkering introduction things? Yeah, right? Yeah, I feel that. Oh, okay, that's this one done. So we're going to go back. No one left to do a trim, right? I'm waiting for dungeons and raids for warbands. But that's only because I'm min-maxing my time rather than doing what I enjoy, kind of thing. I enjoy all of it, so I'm min-maxing it, kind of. I may not have been influenced to do it. Love that.
Has your weapon found a target today?
Okay, so this will put us at 59, and then I do one more round, and I'll be at 79. Which is, I need 70. Get influenced, nerd. Yeah. Good shit, hey. And then I can hit upgrade on that, and then go over there and see if there's anything I can still do before shuffling off to hunt some of these collector bubbles.
How fare your battles? Back to your post.
And then tomorrow, hopefully, it'll mean that we can finish off building the constructs. for the gangs all here. And see how we go from there. I think getting the weekly quests is going to be the stickiest one, just because of the RNG involved. But I'm doing all right. Considering I didn't do this at all when it was current, I'm doing okay. But like anything, you get 80% of them in the first couple weeks, and then it like getting the last one is just like, you know. How many levels to get finished in Plunderstorm? You're ahead of me, Seeker. There's so many souls I don't wanna. Look, honestly, it's not too difficult to get them these days. Set your Hearthstone in your Covenant Hall. And just go, go, go. Stick something on Netflix or stick on a stream that you're not too tempted to interact with. Because that's the thing, if you keep stopping to chat, then it, like, disrupts your focus. Guess I'm gonna time you out for half an hour. So that you can just, like, focus.
The Necrolords march on the altar of domination.
And get as much done as you can in half an hour.
And lead the charge.
Bed put 6-year-old and their friend who's sleeping over to sleep. Oh, Seeker. Good on you for taking responsibility for extra squids. But like, whoa, yeah. Squids everywhere tonight. They're playing classes that aren't Hunter them out. Honestly though, like, if it's a level 70 toon, all you might need is like an AoE. Oh, fuck me. All you might need is something that's AoE on like whatever button Barrage is normally on. Let's face it. And then you just kind of go through and just like other class Barrage everything to death. You're right. There are 4 of the songs. Oh my god, Seiko. Well done you. I mean, like, obviously we all fucking loved sleepover parties when we were kids. But thinking about it now, it's like, Jesus, fuck. How did our parents put up with that bullshit? Like, legit. Something I haven't used Barrage for so long. Sure, you haven't. I do believe you. I'm just, you know, for the memes. But also, GSE is your friend. GSE is your friend. Big time. Alcohol? Oh my god. Barrage is best for all content. It really is. Honest to goodness. Like all my tunes, like fuck, even my priests run shit in, I think it was like Holy, because Holy Nova. 1 button AoE spam with 0 cooldown is the only way to do old content. It's one of the reasons why I fucking hate Warlocks so much. Is because they just don't have an AoE button. Well, they didn't. I don't know. Maybe they've got something recently, but don't work tomorrow. So it was night for it. Yeah, good. Just raw content. 3. That's it. Always forget to respec to it for that, Lamau. Yeah, you've seen what my scooters are like when there's a sleepover of any kind in the house. Oh yeah, excitable. But I mean, legit though, any kid. We were all just as excitable when we were that age. Not a doubt in my mind. So I can't really blame them. Silverlock is probably demo implosion, but you can't just do it consistently. Like what? Like bloody arcane explosion, for example. I can just run through and just pop, and then just kind of loot at leisure. You can't really do that with implosion. Play walk around dotting everything, but then you have to dot everything. That's the problem. You actually have to target each individual thing and apply dots. You can't just push a button and have everything fall over. Like you can with Arcane Explosion, Holy Nova, Consecration, fucking Barrage, Shuriken Storm, like so many of them, like the slashy thing for druids that gets changed when you take that talent. Like almost every class has one. Warlock, Shaman. And I don't actually know about Evoker because I don't run them through fucking anything. I haven't run them through anything, like, ever. So, yeah, you know, like, those are they just don't have an old content button. You can't spam it. There's a talent that spawns in passively every 6 seconds. But then, okay, so it's effectively a 6 second cooldown. Shaman have the same fucking problem with their cone of electricity thing. It's not off a cooldown. It has a cooldown. It's limited, kind of. You can't just, not everything around you dies because you got to aim it at them. Like, there's issues. Fan of Knives. Oh yeah, I think I just used Shuriken Storm on my rogue. Shaman Healing Rain. Healing Rain does damage? You're fucking joking. That's amazing. People, there's a talent for you. Fuck yes. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna forget that, but I'll try to remember. That's awesome. That's awesome. Monk, I walk around in Brewmaster spec and just like turn my tornado on every so often. And I walk into things and they fall over. DKs, it is on a slight cooldown. Their little pop goes the blood boil. Is it called blood boil? It's a little blood bubble icon thing, so I think it's blood boil. Like, so many classes have like an instant death old content button that's not on a cooldown. It has no kind of range of effect except it's just, you know, just AoE. Yeah, and those are good. I like those. But there are a few that are missing and they suck. Would you please do air damage and heal at the same time? AoE damage, yeah. Frost or Unholy would be better for farming. Yeah, probably. Probably. I just don't know which buttons do the thing, and I don't really have much time, but I also don't want to read through every fucking tooltip figuring out which one works. Howling Blast everything. Jack just tried to spell... Jack tried that DK spell on the Afflicted and it worked. Death Coil, right Jas. Buttons that cost nothing and instant cast are best. That's it, exactly. If they cost something like Arcane Explosion, that's fine, as long as we've got plenty of space in the resource bar for them and can use them a bunch of times before they give up. But instant cast, no, not conal, just flat AoE that happens around the caster is ideal. Instant cast, no cooldown. I'm just gonna be killed a few times so that it works. Oh no. Killed a few times is not great. Oh, still 5 minutes on the hearth. Alright. Let's go back then. I wouldn't rip it as blood often. Accused party live, why not? That's funny. Who knows? Maybe hero talents will give us something extra to play with in War Within for when we're running old content.
I trust you are not followed.
Maybe it'll affect something in some way that makes it good. Usually my figures and leveling into medals and such now. Well, I'm just concerned that the medals will go away. We have no evidence that that's, like, nothing has said that that's the case, except, you know, when they last removed the medals. That's my only kind of, So I'm a little bit nervous about it. That's why I'm kind of focusing on that, but, you know. Is it close to a 1 hit for Afflicted Arrows? It's still like 3. I use Holy Word, Life, and Purity. Always full heals.
How may I
So they've changed it somehow. Is that good? It feels like it might be a good thing. Oh no! Hang on. I just realized my PC turned off and so my button was no longer buttoning. Hold on. Shit, what is it called? No, not that. Fuck me. Oh, that's what it was called. Where the fuck did I put it? Is it legit still in my fucking downloads folder? No. Okay, so where... Open file location, please. Ah, gross. That's kind of disgusting. Okay, I guess that's where you live now. I don't understand why this program was installed here, but I'm not going to question it. Is he gonna make annoying noises?
Let me confer with my sources. No.
No, it has not made annoying noises, which is good. We like that. Okay. Two, three death cause, two people starting to use and healing now. Oh dear. Alright, cool. Hopefully that works. Alright, I think that's one more round of souls, and then we're done for this turn.
What can you do for me?
I have this feeling that I'm gonna have to, like, I need 1.4 million anima to buy all the rewards, right? But I have a feeling that so many of them, so many of those rewards are going to require me to have different bits and pieces at different levels, and so I'm gonna need closer to 3 million anima to actually get stuff upgraded so that I can buy the rewards. And I think that that's absolutely bullshit, and I think I should be able to buy the rewards on a toon, like on this toon, that's like, this is a leather toon. I should be able to bind on this toon and it's plate and just kind of learn it because I have, you know, it's, yeah. Well, make it account bound or something. But no. I'll have to I'll have to level up a plate wearer abomination factory to 5 to get 1 fucking cloak kind of thing. It's gross. Hey Zam, I think that might be the wrong one. Yes! I am indeed, Aaron. Wow. I was briefly. 1002. It's alright, we got video evidence. No content farming talent build for every class. Please do.
The Necrolords march.
That would be amazing.
Join us and lead the charge.
Definitely prop out.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Hey, EXO, thank you so much for the resub. 8 months, my god. I'm definitely feeling better than I was on Wednesday, but I'm still not at all 100%. Not even close. But I'm getting there, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Yeah, so we've dropped out of the top 1,000. We were 996, and now we're 1,002. But that's okay. Just gotta keep grinding. It will always be an endless grind, and that's okay. Just celebrate the victories along the way. Missed the thing you did, Seeker. You did. Mendeley's, thank you, EXO. Yeah, I'm glad to be on the mend. There's nothing worse than like wanting to get stuff done and just being completely physically unable to do it. It just sucks. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. If you... So we're gonna be 50 years now. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Hey, Ali, welcome back. Yeah, that's all right, though. We do what we can when we can do it. And hope for the best. I did very briefly. Very briefly. We have already fallen back out of it, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll get back in there. Just keep on working on the meta and get all these achievement points and stuff. And the mounts associated will be good. Oh, excuse me. Once that is done, we will find a new target to grind towards. Being bummed I missed it. No, that's okay. It happens, eh? It's a clip. It's a bit. Indeed. This is random. Love that raid sometimes. Isn't it spectacular? It's so good. It's so messy. Oh, goodness. Okay, 15 more souls, and then I can head back, start working on the upgrade, the final upgrade to my A-bomb factory. Sometimes, yeah. Oh. I think my biggest problem, there are so many things in the game that require like daily or weekly kind of progress to be made, and I just haven't been doing that. But this, working on the meta and working through something, like making sure I do it every day, making sure I do it every week, has just kind of, it's lit that fire to do all the weekly and daily stuff. I know there's a lot of it and I could never do it all every day, but maybe we could get there, you know? God, I was so excited.
The Margrave's benevolence upon
Do, do, do.
I keep everything well maintained.
Cool. So that's 24 hours away. Until then, we got, oh, Revan dress up. Okay. And double arm wield. Oh dear. Spoiled shrimp OP. Twitch randomly like generates URLs.
This can be more than a stitch yard for us. We can make it a new home. There is much to be done.
Oh, is this?
Strength in numbers, small walker.
Yeah.
I look forward to working with you.
My legend begins.
Oh no.
begins.
There are some very weird clip URLs. I'm gonna look this up again. Plays a bit more. Oh, yay!
Greetings, my friend.
Oh, cool. Oh no. Oh shit, I've run out of. Uh oh, okay. That's right. So I need 24 more. I need 40 total malleable flesh. That can drop from literally anything though. So we'll keep working on that. Alright, the Magician's Hat is from the Rev Callings. So let's...
Don't mince words.
Head on over to Charred Ramparts because that's where the that's where the treasure potentially is. Yeah, no, Uldum is a gorgeous place, and there's so, like, I think that was really when they started adding just a ridiculous amount of shit to get, yeah? But, yeah, look, I'll get there eventually. I do enjoy heading out to a zone and just trying to, like, clock it, you know? 100%. Collect all the things. One day. It just will take time. Of course, dude. We'll see you soon. Oh dear. It's a long flight, but it's okay. The things we do for collectibles.
Got a gig for ya. How's that back of yours?
Right, okie dokie. Up we go here. In here. And it's supposed to be... Wow. I feel like I'm in the wrong place though, because there's supposed to be like bookshelves and things. How did you find farming Rat Stallion back in the day? That was... Was that the Underbelly coins duva? For like the open world PvP. Is that the one? can't see anything down here. It's entirely too dark. And then the... thingamajig. I'm going to double check these. Underbelly Mountain. From memory, I got most of the coins from the chests. And not too many from actually, like, people. And also fishing. I don't really remember it too much, so it can't have been that bad. But it also wasn't that, you know, breathtaking. Big floppy hat. Are these all... This is the only secret... This is the only one that can be... Is this Darkwall Tower? Okay. So... Nondescript book. So it just kind of appears in here? Is that what they're saying? Ugh. Stop. Stop. Okay. I really bloody hate these fucking video guide bullshit for this stuff, but no one's actually telling me the correct information. So... Jesus, this screen is even worse than mine is. What the hell kind of color settings are these? Yeah, and there's a... Actually, I can't see because it's entirely black. Jesus Christ. Right, okay, yeah, I can see. Right, so there is a bookshelf there when the thing is up, so that's fine. Okay, so, oh fuck, you know what I forgot to do? Is bring Toothpick with me. Oh boy, I have to go all the way back, don't I? I can't, like, there's no way for me to call a particular construct to me? Is there? Which seems like an oversight. Yeah, I don't think there is. Gross. Really gross. You know what I miss? Blue microphone voice changer. Well, blue microphones doesn't exist anymore, Seeker. Like, legit. The company doesn't exist anymore. Got a plunger. We've got a parrot. Well done, Jas. Well done.
My master did say to serve everyone.
I didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah, so Logitech bought Blue microphones a long time ago. And more recently, they've phased out the Blue microphones branding. So now it's all just Logitech G. So I have Logitech Yeti GX, which Yeti was a Blue microphones brand. Like the Blue Yeti microphones were like, you know, the thing. So now I have a Blue, except not Blue. I have a Logitech G Yeti GX. Because it's, yeah, they've completed the consumption of the company. The rest of Destiny to goggle. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, that's so, when I was first featured on the launcher, the PR for Blue reached out because they wanted to give me the WoW microphone. And then because they're a subsidiary of Logitech, and I'd always wanted to work with Logitech, that kind of, like, yeah, that's how that worked. Yeah. I don't know that you can actually get the WoW microphone anymore. Might be a collector's item. Yeah, it looks like it's out of stock everywhere. Might be gone. Discontinued. There you go. There's a couple on, there's one on AliExpress. Would not, yeah. But yeah. There you go. Although the Yeti X, the original Yeti X is still listed on the Logitech website, so maybe... no. Interesting. Yeah, might be out of manufacturing. Yeah. Oh look, it's a Soulstorm. It's funky.
This can be more than a stitch yard for us. We can make it a new home.
Actually, how much malleable flesh do I have now? 17, okay, not enough. Where is Toothpick? Spag, guillotine, where's... No, oh, Toothpick's over here, right, okay.
Let's dig up some trouble.
Yes, let's dig up some trouble.
At ease.
Go to Ardenfield first, just because I can. It's interesting how companies like shift and evolve and stuff. Ah, dearie me. How are you all travelling this evening? Hope you're doing well. Ooh, what new mouse like? Because I know I'm at 848 now. What did I get? Did I not get one for Soradormi? I mustn't have. No? Ooh, okay. Because there's not one attached to that. And not one attached. Okay. Interesting. That's okay. I'm sitting at 848 mounts though. I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy. There's a couple I could pick up, I think, kind of easily though. I should probably go and, like, you know, do that, hey. How much stitch do I have on this tune? Enough. How much stitch do I have on Melissa? Not quite. Oh no, enough. Doing the fun day here, at least of listening any pets. So there's hell yeah, EXO, hell yes. I finished those off like a little while, like not even a week ago, and I was just like, oh my god, I managed to get the last one for both achievements in the same day. So like the whole thing was done in a day. It was a very good feeling. Excuse me. It was really cute though. And useful if you still need to like get your army going. Like going back and doing those dailies each day, you'd still get quite a bit of good stuff out of them, which is nice. Right, okay, so it's special treasures in place today. Wait for the Panamanian event and I can use level many characters. Yes. Oh, goodness.
A voracious throng of root stingers are moving inland. Take a veil wing to thin out the swarm. They must not reach the heart of the forest.
Okay, so I'm gonna plant here. Get that out of the way, and then I'm gonna wait for Toothpick to join me. Come on, Toothpick. There we go. Kathunk. And again. Wait for it. Kathunk. Okay, not here. Oh, there it is. What? Okay, sure. Loot. Nah. Come on, guys. You're supposed to be, like, because I'm doing it on stream, I'm supposed to have streamer luck.
By order of the Queen.
And then over to Revendreth. I think this is the closest. Might be here, actually. Let's go here. Actually want to farm out. So yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm curious about how I'll end up splitting my time in order to like maximize the collection, you know? No merge to trigger that streamer luck. True, true. You do some laundry. Need to do some laundry. Dun, dun. I'm glad tonight has been a good balance of like peaceful and also hype, because there's not so much hype that I'm like struggling to keep up and my brain's pouring out my ears. But it's also not so chill that I'm passing out in my chair, because I'm still very, very sick. I'm quite tired. So I'm really glad it's been a good balance. And that's thanks to you guys, so thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I only need to make 2 of these and I get my achievement. I'm still going to keep working on the rest of them, I think. Yeah, because like I want to get all the achieves, so I might as well. It's already in the task list, so I might as well. Aw, thank you, EXO. Thank you. It's rough, you know, having to take time off and knowing that, like, you know, when you have a traditional job, usually there's some kind of backup, and I mean, sometimes you'll still come to work to like a mountain of emails and stuff like that, but at least you have sick leave and the company still chugs along without you, even if it does suffer a little bit. But because it's just me, when I stop, everything stops. And everything just kind of starts, you know, plummeting off a cliff. And it feels really bad. So to come back from having like almost an entire week off streaming and still be streaming to people, and to have people like excited that it's like, yes, we're back, things are happening. Like it makes a world of difference, an absolute world of difference. So thank you, like all of you. Thank you so much. And even those of you who couldn't be here, like people who are watching it on the replay or whatever, because, you know, work and stuff like that, it's totally fine. Like, I appreciate you as well. But yeah, it's a whole other thing, hey.
The brokers have secured a cache of curious
It is a wild, wild way to measure one's self-worth. Let's put it that way. And we should, you know, we always talk about how you should never measure yourself by your numbers and all that kind of stuff, but when your numbers literally dictate whether or not you can pay rent that month, you know, it's a whole new level. But fingers crossed things start picking up soon. Exciting things on the horizon. And I can't wait to start sharing things with you guys. Imagine it being rough. Oh yeah, big time. Big time. I mean, and I am very aware that that is a first world problem. Like, I play video games for a living. Like, how dare I complain about anything to do with that? How goddamn dare I? But it is unfortunately not all sunshine and rainbows. That's okay. We do what we can and we get there. Or we don't. And we have rough months and we have good months and rough ones, and look. All super fun, happy times.
Oh, splendid work. I think that device will aid us well.
Accidental world quest match. Oh boy. I'm wondering if this is flagged as true again. I've had an issue with this, specifically in Revendreth, where I got it to come up once in a week, and it's now been showing as completed for the whole week rather than daily, when it's supposed to technically be daily. unhappy. Let's check it. Yeah, it's saying I've already got it. That's okay. Unfortunate. Alright, Plague Pack. Let's go back to Maldraxxus. So who's going to be the next person to cast their line? Zamnest! Well done. Alright. Where's Bubble Blood? Rigged. Nah. Couldn't possibly. Oh, excuse me.
It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge. Use it to light the braziers that call the great houses to the arena. If you are fast enough to do so.
The arena's gladiators are being dismembered left and right! Find something to sew them back together!
No Bubble Blood. Wait for respawn. I know the mucosal pigment. I need to get that on Fear, I think. God, there's just so much in Shadowlands that I didn't do. Holy cow. Shadowlands, I was still I was so focused on going backwards and doing old content. And I barely got any of the, like, current content stuff completed. I did a bit of Corthia when that launched, and a bit of ZM when that launched, but it was very much like that, oh, I'll focus on this hardcore for, like, 2 weeks and then go back to running dungeons and raids and old mounts. You know, Mount Farm Monday. Who's she, right? But, yeah. It's, Zereth Waters, right? I've done a fair chunk of Zereth Waters. The problem is when I switch it to sources, it doesn't look quite so good. What's a respawn on Bubble Blood? I thought it was pretty quick. Guess not. That's okay. Mr. ZM stares you back. It really bloody does, doesn't it? It really bloody does. For next content if we have one again. I honestly am not sure that we're going to have one, to be honest with you. Which is kind of it's almost a scary thing to say, isn't it? However, I will say that working through Emerald Dream with, like, I think it was like 16 or 17 characters, something like that, 16 or 17 tunes at the time. I was 90% done within like 3 or 4 weeks. Maybe 5, maybe. So it's like, if you have a decent spread of types of characters, you know, one of each armor type, a warrior, oh, there we go. A demon hunter. You know, the right spread of tunes. You can finish off those zones pretty quickly and make your own, like create your own content drought. Depending on what your content is. That's the tricky bit. Taiwan meta bit, yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of us are going to be done with the Taiwan meta before Season 4 though, right? Because Season 4 hasn't even started yet. Season 4 will have, like, you'll have to jump on and do one of each raid and that kind of thing. But beyond that, like, that doesn't take too long. Okay, let's go and see if the pool of monstrosities is gonna let me do the thing. Oh, is it the world quest? Oh, crap. Yeah, this will be a nightmare.
Reagents for our latest mixture.
So the one you need for this is actually the oily invertebrate, which is getting all of them balanced. So while this is the world quest, it's just not going to happen. Right, cool, that's fine. Can't do egg hat. I can try armor plating and see if that's still open or if I have to feed just a bunch of stuff. More bans enough for time sync for collectors. As far as a tiny blip in that, yeah. I think that'll be the... I think Season 4 with time running is going to be the problem. Ah, it is gate shut. Alright, that's fine. Let's, this is going to take a while, but that's okay. It's an expensive one to hunt for, let me tell you. Yeah, 80 dart. I've got to fix up version 2 of that. I'd like to have version 2 ready to roll when, before we then gets here.
Some trouble.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Well, actually, I think I can just go 101 because I've got 99 in my bag still. Yeah, some more points things for you. Ah, okay, yeah. Main is Fiamma on Southing. You can always ask, Ali. That's okay. Always, always. Needs more columns. Why? Why more columns? What do you want to put in the columns, Jack Sprat? For tunes. Oh, no, because it's only got one of each class. All the classes count, like all the copies of a mage count as the one mage for my stuff. Like to be sneaky though? Okay, fair. Yeah, that's fair. For name check. Well, no, that'd be Jack Sprat 47, wouldn't it, Jazz? I have done that on occasion. But no. Jack's awesome. Jack breaks my brain, but like in a good way. Like all the amazing shit he's capable of doing just blows my mind. It's incredible. And I love it. Yeah, nah, Jack's good. So how the pet ever in raids where I can eat it. Oh, nah, now I feel nauseous. I am very nervous about that, honestly. I'm very nervous about that. I'm nervous about what a time commitment it's gonna be and all that kind of stuff. Like I'm nervous of doing it the wrong way and breaking, like, because, you know, I'll have to go live like day of launch and get things going and stuff, right? So I'm nervous that when I start out, I'm going to start out wrong and end up wasting some opportunity somewhere. Do you know, like that kind of thing? Are they also tuning in, or are they waiting for me to do the whole thing?
Until we are reanimated again. Behold, and your enemies will falter. Why have you interrupted me? The bulwark shall never fall. The Margrave's benevolence upon you. May your purpose be fulfilled. Behold, and your enemies will falter. May your purpose be fulfilled. In service of the Margrave.
I don't want to swim my hands, it's hard to recommend much, but it's safe to say you can't really majorly fuck up. Okay, good. That's good to know. I think that's a good spoiler. That's good. Yeah, I don't want to like go and do something and be like, oh my god, I just spent all this bronze. Fuck me. Like, you know, it's yeah. I'm terrified of getting something wrong and then losing out on a bunch of stuff. Although, to be honest, a lot of the stuff you can buy with the exorbitant amount of bronze at like the top end of the scale, I've got most of that. Like the mounts and shit, I've got them. So I'm not like, I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of extra bronze to spend compared to, I'm not gonna have to grind it as hard as others maybe, because I've already collected a lot of that stuff. So that's a good feeling. There's no like daily grind you can miss. Oh, okay, good. Hey Essie, welcome back. I feel like challenge accepted. You will not have spare bronze. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I mean, you know what I mean? Like there's the data mined bronze costs for like the raid mounts and stuff that you can buy from the vendor, right? And they are very high. I'm not going to have to grind to the extent that some people will want to because I have all of that. That's kind of what I meant. Hey, Amiz, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Do you update the spreadsheet or is there an API that does it? Just curious. There is no API. I don't believe Google Sheets can talk to the Blizzard API. I don't think that's something that they allow. Jack actually wrote an add-on that allows you to pull a string of, for lack of a better word, code out that you paste. Have a click through the spreadsheet and you'll find there's a spot. In fact, there's an instruction sheet. Isn't there an instructions tab in that sheet now? I thought I added that, or maybe did I add that to version 2? I don't remember now. But there should be, I believe there was a, hang on, fuck. Oh no, okay, I added it to version 2, my bad. Right, so test data. Test data is where it'll go. So there's an add-on. You copy the thing in the add-on, you paste it into the test data sheet in the spreadsheet, and then it updates the stuff. So there's no API, but it does, you pull it yourself manually. You are the API. Tax, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Random mobs drop a few bronze. Had an update method page, I think. You did, yeah. And that was for me updating it to version 2, which I have been working on. And I'm pretty sure it's actually almost done, but then other things got in the way. You know how it is. New points channel. It's very easy to add a little bit. Good. I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad you like it. I will be going back to actually working my way through that again. Eventually. But I just wanted to focus on the meta for a bit. Until that was like done, you know. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Maybe I am the API. No things in no problem. Brilliant! In settings, how do I turn off the stealth action bar so I can use the spells on my main action bars? I have no idea what you mean by that, pal. I'm sorry. I've never used a stealth action bar or anything like that. Not certain, I'm sorry. Always worth having, like, going through the settings and, like, turning things off and on and just seeing what they affect and stuff. That's usually how I learn about how things work in new games and stuff. And with new add-ons. I just fuck with everything. See what happens. Can always uninstall and reinstall if I need to get the settings back to basics. What are you doing, Bisectors? Move your fucking bony ass. Let's go. Last minute things are close before the canopy patch. Amazing! Enjoy. Good luck. You can add any spell ability to any action bar. There should be a little gold arrow on the side of the bar to scroll to a different or put a break spell on another action spell. Another action bar. The issue is action paging. Oh, you need to install an action bar add-on to change that functionality. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no idea. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you all so much. This community rocks, can I just say that? I'm gonna be spending too much time in missed event than season 4 stuff. I'm in same boat, though I don't need a farm for the raid mounts. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. Yeah, I really don't know what kind of time I'm gonna be spending where. I do want to make sure I get the season 4 stuff done. But then beyond that, I have no idea. No idea at all. I'm hoping there will be some version of ATT for time running that'll kind of help me figure out what I need to get that I don't have in retail. If that makes, like, what to target and what to go, yeah. I'm gonna need some help with that, I think. What are you? Stop this. What are you attacking, the sectors? Just got conquerable door, title goes away, becomes faster, pretty happy with last minute run. Well done, Taxi, well done. Alternatively, use edit mode and move around some action bars to put action bar 1 to the side. This is the bar that always changes with stealth/form, and use bar 2 by default. Perfect. There you go. Thank you so much for that, Jack. Yeah, no idea. Especially with my brain in the state that it is. I'm so proud of you. I've already dropped out of the top 1K Glow. I got to 996, and last I checked I dropped to 1002. But we got there, and I had video proof of it. Where are we now? 1002 still. So look, it shouldn't be too difficult to get back there. I just need to keep going. But look, I set a goal and I achieved it, and that's what matters. And we keep grinding. We keep on grinding. How are you going, my dear? I hope you're well. Isn't it going to be in retail with add-on support? HC will probably just update to help us all. Well, I mean, Plunderstorm's in retail. We don't know that, and that doesn't have add-on support. I don't know. Do we know that about? I've been sick since they announced it. Like, I literally thought it was my brain playing a prank on me when I read the announcement post, because I was that fucking sick. I had to put the phone down and double check that I was alive and awake before I read it again to figure out what the hell it said. And even then it took me about an hour to comprehend what it was saying. I am sick. So I have no idea what's going on at all. So if it's add-on supported, great. But I don't think we can just assume any add-ons we have will carry over properly. Because that's often not how they work. Yeah, I think that's why we have these things like PTRs and stuff like that. So that folks like the wonderful Kriv can double check that their add-ons are going to work correctly and fix any bugs and errors that might get thrown.
We need heavy
But yeah,
artillery to
never
repel our
assume
foes. Help our
anything.
troops ready our weapons.
Shit. Okay, where was this one? I think it was roughly this one. So cool. Oh, God, I'm glad you think so, Tax. God, this is still huge. I know. I'm so proud. Grandi. My dad's doing some house research stuff. Yes. I feel you, Chloe. I wasn't able for me to hear. Oh, good. That's so good to hear. Wonderful. So the house went like 4 a.m. Fell back asleep. Thought it was a dream. When I woke up, yeah. Everything seems to work as is on retail. However, ATT does show retail stuff and it's not tailored for Pandemonium. That might be a lot of effort though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how far into that they'll delve. They're already maintaining like Classic and Wrath Classic while that's now moving to Cata Classic and SOD and retail. Like they're maintaining a lot of versions for ATT. I don't know if they have enough manpower to get Pandemonium running as well. But we'll see. Only time will tell. I know they were looking for volunteers a little while ago, but I don't know. I don't know. Character will be on the character screen, assuming it'll take the same add-ons as any normal character. At least we can hope that. Yeah, but potentially they might still not work. Like, if the item IDs are different, and source IDs and all that kind of stuff, then add-ons that pull that kind of information will kind of be like, oh, this item doesn't exist, even though it's actually in the database or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's... Yeah. I do not think it is safe to assume anything. At all. Whatsoever. I think the only add-ons that will work will be the ones that work when it's launched. Yeah, it's a bit rough. Bag empty. Whew. Oh. Okay, so we're going... This one. Okay, so I didn't go to the right. That's okay. The slumbering emperor can drop butterflies. Yeah, go fear. Whoop whoop. Managed to hit the button in time. Okay. Oh, I had to do this one as subtlety. There's a way you're supposed to get the nearby moths to hit you and poison you so you can't fall asleep and stuff, but it's a pain in the ass, especially when you outlevel everything in the area. So, might I recommend you drop in there and fucking spam AoE. Like so. Ta-da! Right, okay, I don't know where Halo of Purity comes because I haven't because I haven't had to find it before. So I'm going to assume Bastion. Halo of Purity. Nice, yeah, right. Oh, floating circlet. Oh, excuse me. Cloud Walker's Coffer. Have to loot a chest on a floating island. Don't need twigging or any other special equipment. If you look off the ledge, several large purple pink flowers. Okay. Tom command. Oh, right. It's a... Okay, no. Remove waypoint. So I need to go to Bastion. Oh, excuse me. Oops.
How may I?
Let's dig up some trouble.
Oof. Wait, once a week? Oh, gross. Chest is on a weekly cooldown. Ugh, gross. So, the Magician's Hat is daily. The Plague Pack is daily. The Egg Hat is weekly. The Armor Plating is daily. The Engineering Pack is... I don't need that anymore. Good. Butterflies is daily. Hail of Purity, we've now learned, is weekly. Good. So I've tried for the Magician's Hat. I've tried for the Plague Pack. I can't get the Egg Hat this week. Tried for the Armor Plating. I've tried for the Butterflies. Cool. All right. Getting this list a little neater. And I've got stitch constructs that I can construct. I just don't have enough malleable flesh yet. But I only need one more until I can make one of the two. So that's good. That's good. Organized. We're getting there. It's happening. Or something. And then I need more of it to be able to make the fashion stuff. It's a whole thing. Any Shadowlands activity. I think, didn't I read something where it said I could farm there was a particular dungeon that was great for farming malleable flesh? Halls of Atonement dungeon. All mobs up to echelon and resetting. That's right. I remember grinding up like 200 of them in there, and it was pretty quick. Cool. So, once I get through checking these 3 at the tier 4 ones, I can go farm up some malleable flesh. Alright, let's go check this quest for my weekly chance. Hopefully it's a decent drop rate. One attempt down. Alright, hitchhiker.
Let's dig up some trouble.
Yeah, in a minute, toothpick. Small posable skeleton. Ah, sold. By whom? Oh, contained in Lost Vault. Officially found this in a crypt chest after opening a crypt door in Revendreth in the Halls of Atonement outside area. Keys for a couple of hours. Got the small codes inside a Lost Vault in a crypt. Crypt keys. Slice with abuse of power up through hunting an Inquisitor. Right. Okay. Oh dear. Well, at least this one's grindable. This one is grindable. Okay. I guess the question is, can I get Atonement Crypt Keys on this toon? I'm pretty sure I've done most of Revendreth. Yeah.
No.
Knowing my luck, right? An abuse of power up through hunting an Inquisitor. Oh, I went too far. Yeah, let's check Zygor. Actually, no, you know what? We can... /ATT quest 57928. I have not. Okay. That's a breadcrumb I haven't done. Goody. God, it's a long chain, isn't it? So it's in Revendreth, so let's go... Oh. Elysian Decree. Oh wait, hang on,
I
which...
have received reports of wildlife wreaking havoc nearby.
That's from the Elysian...
Animals must
Okay.
have driven them into a
Whoops.
frenzy. Please restore calm however you can.
Cool. Alright, so where is Fane? Super simple.
We must all walk the path. Clear
That feels
skies.
good. Oh. My sinuses. Hey, Sync, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Beautiful. I have to remember that I've got that unchecked though. For when I go back to clearing out quests, if I leave that unticked, I won't see breadcrumbs, which is bad. I need to be able to see them to do them on other tunes. This is a whole ass breadcrumb that I've never done before, so that's good. Knock that out too. Another 10 points. How far have I actually dropped off of? So that's 2 points would put me at 1001. $107. 60 points would put me at 1,000. And then like 100 points would put me back in the top 1,000. Like, as in like a 3-digit number. I could go get 300 points now. I know it, I know a way. That's right. I'll get there. It'll be good. The toy's worth 100. 100. There's actually 3 mounts that I've realized I don't have that I can go pick up, like, as easily as just kind of collect. Because I'm an idiot, basically. You know, usual fear stuff. But I'm like, I'm on a mission at the moment. I want to get this stuff, like I want to get this matter. And the 300 points will be there tomorrow.
These souls cannot possibly be redeemed. Harvest them all.
Approach freely.
Let's dig up some trouble.
Except not. You just have a busy one brain cell. Very true, actually. That is a good point.
No forgiveness
That is a good
without
point.
atonement. Tend to your own sins.
Just fear stuff. Oh crap, I'm still in the wrong spec. Good. That's exactly what I wanted for Christmas. Actually, that wasn't too bad. Maybe I should just AoE everything to death.
Speak, I will listen.
Oh crap, I remember all this now.
We will be watching.
This is fine. Hopefully it should be quick, and then I can grab some keys and get me a small posable skeleton. So I'm guessing you've suggested a toy or 3, Ali. I'm glad you like the new format. I was like, hey, this is actually a great opportunity for me to test out that type of forum Discord thread that I've never actually used before. I see it in so many other Discords. I'm like, this is really funky, but I would never need to use it for us. But here we go. Like, it works. The only unfortunate thing is that there's no real way to condense the list into what I need to know without just deleting threads when I'm done with them. I wish I could leave them there as like a recommendation for other people to go hunt as well. But it's just, it becomes so messy. If I just leave them there, I can't track what I still need kind of thing. And when it all boils down to it, that was the original purpose. So yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Oh, souls, yeah, okay.
Let's dig up some trouble.
Right. Ah, can we move into another channel? No. I don't think so. Because there is no other channel. I could maybe, look, I might test making an archive and seeing if I can move one that I've done, because I know that there's one in there that I have done now. Maybe I'll give that a crack. Thank you for the idea. Because even if it's not like easy stuff anymore, it could transition into a like, here are things that you're missing that we like, that we want to see you do, and then I can sort of like work through them bit by bit. What's Jack's add-on called? Table data collector, I want to say. I haven't used it in a while, unfortunately. Because we haven't been doing much, we haven't done AT Dart in months. But his username on CurseForge is the same as his username on Twitch. I'm not sure if you can search by author, like add-on author, but that should help you find it.
Every soul can be
Because warbands, that's it.
Even one soul can be saved.
I'm so keen.
Serve your purpose. Every choice matters. Confront your past. Or be condemned by it.
Ugh. Anybody keen for fishing? Leave the buttons off cooldown. I'm considering rewriting it to dump to local instead of a copy paste. Oh yeah. Fair. Very hopefully they can help me with 60, 70s. So more than 60 by warbands. There will be, yeah. We're getting more slots. Out of points now. Oh, that's okay, Taxi. You'll earn them as you keep watching. No rush. Make sure you click the little treasure chest next to your Embers number as well. There's also,
No sacrifice.
oh, you know what, actually.
Without suffering.
Let's fix it now, because I was planning on fixing a thing before, and so I'm gonna fix it real quick now. I just had to, hang on, I've minimized it for a second, because okay, I think Okay, I think that should... Oh, there we go. So class busy rewards, I forget. Maybe? Tier?
Change yourself.
Uncertain.
I will.
Yeah, basically they're gonna give us new, slots, but they're also gonna force us to fill them with bloody time-running tunes, which is kind of useless to someone like me who needs them for, like, low-level shit. But yeah, so you can do the fishing with channel points, but if you've run out of channel points, you can also cast for 50 bits. You can queue up to a maximum of 5 casts, so if you dropped 250 bits, it'll do 5 casts, one after the other for you. But if you do 300, it'll only still do the 5. But, you know, that's just an alternative thing if you're wanting to, but the channel points are the main one. Anyone tired? Aww. Oh, brilliant, Seeker. My brain. Let's go. Yeah! Yeah, it's cute. I like it.
Have you come to confess?
Oh, man. That's it, eh? That's it. Come on, I just want keys for my thing, for my collectibles. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oopsie. I pressed it too soon. This was such a badass moment, like, reading through it for the first time.
No atonement
Okay.
without sacrifice.
Okay.
I see.
Let's go get my keys.
Welcome. You must.
Hunt down every soul that hides within these halls.
May you rise.
We're up to here. And we begin.
We will break you, like all the rest.
We should be able to get a key to drop. Which should start the quest chain. But, maybe I need to be on one of those other quests to get this to drop. Brave judgment. No, okay, so... Oh my god. Amazing. I probably still do somewhere on Fear as well. Or maybe I used them all? I don't remember. I'm still not exalted with the Avowed. One day. We'll get there. Surely, right? Surely. Okay, maybe I need to pick up this quest. Excuse me. Very rude.
Darkest greetings.
be seeing you.
Because remember it being a fairly instant drop. There we go. That's what I need.
Shall we begin? Live your life.
Darkest greetings, Maw Walker.
Darkest greetings, Maw Walker. You cannot evade.
Okay, so now I should be able to get them to just drop. Keep going to clear my bags. Can't bring myself to delete them. Yeah. I feel that.
I can't believe it. I'm lost.
So this is for Hitchhiker. The idea is that I get the keys, I unlock the things, and eventually one of them opens and has kind of want to court favors. Fuck me. Wasn't I trying to get that on... It says completed by Fear. Oh, maybe because it said... Ooh, oh, okay, goodbye. I keep forgetting that he just runs off. Is that a tailoring pattern? It fucking is, isn't it? Oh, already known. Thank fuck for that. Alright. Yeah, I'm supposed to be finding a key so that I can unlock a thing, so I find a thing that gives me the thing, shockingly. In a crypt chest after opening crypt door. So, you open a crypt door, it has a lost vault inside, and then you loot the lost vault, and it has the small posable skeleton inside. My always maintain a clean state. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. There are a couple of my, like, the ones I've been, like, Phelan, Alexia, and Fia have got not clean bags because of this bloody meta bullshit, but the rest of my tunes are okay. They're doing okay. They're doing pretty well. Hey, Dara. I'm doing alright, thank you. Hope you can say the same. I'm still rather sick, but I'm definitely a lot better than I was on Wednesday. Like, a lot better. Still just kind of recovering slowly but surely. Yeah. Hope you can say the same. I hope you're doing wonderfully well. Ooh, new key. Oh, and 3 malleable flesh. Good. Okay, so at least I'm getting some of that while I'm working on this. You are not a chest. Okay. Hey, this is fine. Depression went over it all. Absolutely. Remember, there's always help out there if you need it. Always folks to talk to. Even just to get things off your chest. Even if they don't have solutions, sometimes it can really help provide a little bit of clarity when you kind of lay it all out in front of you. Yeah, that certainly helps me. That's why I still see a psychologist every month. Alrighty. And then this one. A good point to remind us all, if you're in a bad space, it is worth getting in touch with a health provider to discuss your personal circumstances. If you are located in Australia, mental health plans are available through GPs and can be a good first step to accessing support services in your area. People in chat are not professionals, or if they are not able to respond in a professional capacity in this forum. Very, very true. Addressing concerns with a professional can set you on a path for success. Seeker's only piece of advice, other than seeking professional tailored support, is to be kind with yourself. Reaching out for help is a first step and incredibly brave. Absolutely. Agree on every point, Seeker. Great support team. Amazing, Dara. It really makes all the difference, doesn't it? Makes all the difference. But you are not alone. Absolutely. Definitely not alone. Never, never, never. Although it does feel like it sometimes. I can absolutely understand that, but I promise you aren't. Quite a few of us here, I imagine, know the feeling. Yeah, many of us have been lowest lows. Absolutely. It's hard to remember when things are tough. Things usually look up. Yeah, and it can be hard to remember what it felt like when it wasn't like that, you know? That's why the pros can kind of help. Obviously, every professional is going to be able to help with different things, but some of them are very, very good at helping recapture that, that prior feeling. I have not got key in a little while here. This reminds me of when I was doing this farm on Fear, because there's a, there's an achievement for, like, unlocking 100 doors or whatever it was, and it was an absolute bitch to farm all these bloody keys up because the drop rate was just so low. And now I have the memory of that.
I will enjoy humbling you.
Oh man. How long until I get bored of this bloody grind? Where are the keys? At least I'm getting some malleable flesh for my efforts. Because I do need that stuff too. Occasionally getting for my efforts. I wonder if this is going to be better farmed in the dungeon as well. You just discovered this grind last month or so. Wish I knew sooner. Yeah. Look, at least if you're grinding it now, most of the mobs just kind of fall over when you look at them. It's like, it used to be quite a bit harder. With the damage and stuff we were doing. It could always be worse. Gosh. Excuse me. Da-dum, da-dum. Just having a look. Just trying to see if there's a absolution keys, right? No. What's it called? Oh, gotcha, yeah. Strong craving for ramen. Ooh. She isn't even gonna make myself something. Yes, Barry, I'm proud of you. Good on you. So 10:39 something to camera. You don't have any like 2-minute noodles packets or anything like that you can like whip up some just to like scratch the itch? Shoot, one of these days I need to go back and find my bad rep. Look, I'm still not finished with it on Fear either. And there's a mount locked behind it. So like eventually 100% we'll get there. Atonement Crypt Key, that's what it's called. Okay. Tell me where to farm him. Oh, fuck. Right, okay. Hello.
Do you seek redemption? We should have plenty of time together later.
Wrong ghost. Okay, bugger. Okay, oh well. So it is just outside. Okay, apparently confirmed dredges have a higher drop rate.
Let's dig up some trouble. Let's dig up some trouble.
I wonder why they wouldn't drop from the dungeon. I guess it's just because it's not in the right area, but... weird. No pattern, only an idea.
Your own stone.
With it, yes, absolutely. Definitely try new things. Experiment. Those who've been rushed to buying supplies in your hobby, they're not selling them for 2+ years. Drives my husband crazy. I can only imagine. Drives myself crazy when I do that shit. When I pull that crap on myself. I'm just too busy, okay? Like, fuck. Way too busy for this bullshit. Me too, when I do have all the bits I need, that's it. That's it, right? Good on you. Hey! Key. Come on, chest. Whoa, this one. Feeling good. Oh, it's a bloody mirror. Alright, we'll take the thing. What's your favorite flavor? Delicious. So when I do all the bits I need. Really that. Oh, especially not about professional quality thing because behavior for a pound, that's it. You know, people spelling yes. Sorry, Barry, it's something we do very, very regularly. Because we're of the mind that like everyone does it, including ourselves. It's not poking fun, it's sort of having a giggle at how our brains and hands don't always connect very well, especially when they're trying to touch a piece of tech that's not part of our bodies. Yeah, it's definitely, the vibe here is not making fun of people, the vibe is giggling together at the fact that we're all human and fallible. I believe this is clearly honest truth. Absolutely. Many hundreds of dollars to make case maybe. Look, Seeker, I believe you wholeheartedly. It is definitely a thing, for sure. You've never ever done that, not once in your life. Not once in your life. It's almost 6 hours to gosh, when you're having. I know, right? I'm like legit. I'm getting very lightheaded. I'm probably not going to be able to run super late tonight, unfortunately. I wish I could because like I feel like I gotta make up time, you know. But I do not think the time will be made up this evening. Maybe another time. See, also dupe trying to type on mobile. Oh my god, autocorrect or auto cucumber will be like the end of your vocabulary when it dupe. Completely and utterly. Calendar and all that. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. What you trying to type in general? Oh, also me. I use my mouth to communicate so frequently now. I hardly ever type. Because I spend so much time on goddamn stream, I speak more than I type, and so now, oh my god, my typing skills have gone out the window. I am shocked and appalled, I tell you. Shocked and appalled. Horrendous. Make up time, so don't make up so don't. No, I know, I get that, but like, I feel like I want to. Because I've missed all this gaming time and I want to do more gaming. But I'm... Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. So I think the best that I will do is... Whenever I wrap up, I will wrap up. I'll put the effort in to clean my face and my teeth and put myself in bed. And that'll be about it. Plus willing tapers me for awesome coasting this. Oh my god. What jazz? Seeker Marino? Oh my god. I'm hilarious. It's great. Sometimes I do typos with my mouth. Like saying DKs instead of teenagers. Oh my god. Oh fuck. So good. I'm not sure what's going on with your at there, Draz. Are you... I wonder if that's like Twitch auto-completing for you or something, because that's hilarious. But I love having 2 berries in one word because that's amazing. Berry is amazing. And having 2 of them is even better. Can confirm. So I just use the keyboard like the rest of us. Just like type with my teeth. Like, bite the keyboard, see what happens. Then I could be a real gamer girl. Fucking memes, I swear to Christ. Oh, I'm too old for this shit. Yeah, Coas, oh my god. Coas is a thing. It is evolved beyond a typo, Lord. Whoa. I just moved my head and the room moved instead. Good, I think we're almost time up. Sometimes I do tappers with my mouth. I mean, legit. Legit. Numbs the keyboard? Yeah, right? That's it. Just gonna sit as still as I can. Oh no, there's a spike there. Good. I saw that. Totally. Sit on the shoulders at all times. Yeah, it's gonna stay there, but I'm not sure it's gonna be happy about it. You're gonna go take meds. Of course, Sarah! Of course, we'll see you next time. I feel like I'm probably not far off it myself. That's okay. We're getting through it. We have returned. I do have a bucket load of work to do tomorrow though. I'm considering maybe doing some of that work in bed from the laptop. If I'm still feeling wobbly like this, so that I can conserve some strength for actually streaming. Because that's the fun bit. So you can be dizzy one night. Yeah, colds are definitely around for sure. Yeah. With a vengeance. Or something, I don't know. Guess insert appropriate meme here. Back spike. I know, like how dare that spike behave that way in front of my precious dragon? How dare it? Also, where the fuck is my key? So unbelievably rude.
Your arrogance stains this realm.
Well, at least we know, like, this time tomorrow I'll have my rank 5 Abomination Factory. Which means that I'll be able to farm, like, I'll be able to figure out the rank 5 ones as well. And get a few more, like, weekly quests done and stuff, which would be nice. Oh, I do need to actually, that's a good point. I should focus on getting the abominations built so that I can get their weeklies done before the reset. In case they're ones that I'm gonna need and they don't come up for another month and a half. Good thinking, Fia. Can you remember it for tomorrow? Let's find out, Fia.
Positively 100% yes.
I love that no was on cooldown, and so the default answer is yes, I will remember it. Oh, I'm so happy. That's spectacular. That's so good. Maybe write it down. No, I think I'll be good because a bomb stitch constructs is actually the first thing on the list, and I should have done it in that order today, but I didn't for whatever godforsaken reason. So that should be enough to remind me. If it's not, y'all can yell at me. I'm sure you'll enjoy that, right?
So, that happens.
Sometimes Zam didn't believe you. I know, right? Zam never believes me. This is what he gets.
Hunt down every soul that hides within these halls.
Hey, Sharpie, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh man, this is gonna kill me, hey.
I will
No, I'm not even. I'm trying to get the crypt keys so that I can get a chest so that I can make the hitchhiker decoration for my bomb factory. But I'm starting to feel like it's not worth the grind. I'm starting to feel like I should try the daily weekly stuff. Because I can have 10 of them missing. Maybe this is just one of the ones I need to have missing. And then I can grind it up later. I mean, I will eventually get it because I need all of them for the big achieve. But like for the meta, I only need the first of the two. This economy, I know, right? It's good. Personally, I'm bad at that. Me too. Look, hopefully enough of us will remember that it'll happen, right? Is it cooldown of 1 no per stream? That's the thing we need to remember. Good question. No, I need to remember to build the constructs before I go farming other stuff so that I can do their weekly quests before the reset. Because the reset is soon, TM. Sorry, I'm not good at last time. And there's never issues. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sharpie. I hope you've got a good support network around you. Doesn't believe in fear. No, we all know that. We don't need to remember anything. We don't need to remember that because we know it. Zam reminds us every day, even on non-stream days. So I'm fucked. I'm incredibly sick. I missed Wednesday and Friday streams because I was in bed, like essentially dead. I'm a lot better than I was, but I'm still incredibly sick. I'm about to tap out, I reckon, because I'm starting to get even more lightheaded than I was before. So that's like I'm actively trying to hold myself still so I don't get a head spin. Oh, key. All right, let's go unlock a crypt, get my item, and be done. That's how that works, right? This one. Oh, no, that's not the one I needed, but that's... What do you mean there's no loot? Oh, you bastards. Alright, I'm done. Stream happening tomorrow, and this makes me happy. Yeah, look. That's like, I want stream to happen tomorrow.
Not enough mana.
I wanted stream to happen on Wednesday and Friday, but I was not okay with that. I was broken. Thank you. Thank you, Taxi. Digital pile and someone else will need to do the rest. Brilliant. I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's right. Just spawn. Oh no! Surely chickens from one room to another. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. If not, my rug here is actually surprisingly comfortable to the point that Jas actually fell asleep on the floor here at one point, a couple months back. It was kind of funny. Thank you for being here, Judy. Thank all of you for being here. I really appreciate like you guys coming to hang out with me. No, snooze that. Thank you. I really appreciate you all hanging out with me, and thank you so much for keeping me company and not like losing faith. We lost 6 followers from me missing 2 streams. But the good news is we gained 9 today. So thank you, everyone. You guys rock. If you haven't followed already, please do, because it really does help. Those numbers can make or break things like sponsorships, which help me keep the lights on and keep a roof over my head, which is incredibly important for streaming, surprisingly. And also following the same kind of numbers on social media and stuff. So if you have social media platforms and you wouldn't mind having a little fear in your feeds, please do drop me a follow. Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. There's a Facebook page. There's all sorts of fun stuff. A YouTube channel with an archive of VODs. Anywhere you don't mind having me featuring in your feeds, I would absolutely adore a follow. And I'm going to be live again tomorrow on Twitch. Yeah. TikTok has again fallen off the wagon because I'm just unwell, but that's fine. I've got so much work to do tomorrow. It is insane, but that's fine. Hopefully I will be able to see you guys regular old time, and hopefully I'll be even better than I am today. That's the goal, right? Better and better each day. And we can crack back into the top 1,000. It's okay, it's fine. Good. Let's find somebody to raid. No, totally fine, Shappy. No, you're fine, Seeker, you're fine. We're follow everywhere. Speak me up. Just sorting them. They did. Yes, tomorrow. Watch the tweets tomorrow. Time zones are great, and I don't know anything about them, and it's great. The tweets can be ridiculous. Hello, Twick. Hello. Goodbye. I hope you're doing well. See about the 14-hour stream. Jesus fuck. Yay, Judy! Amazing. Absolutely spectacular. Okay. Where do yeah, okay, maybe. How long is it? Yeah, that's okay. All right, let's. Ooh, fun times. All right. Give me a second. All right. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked them using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Fifth's channel when we get there. As Kenzie said, Fifth is celebrating a birthday and having great fun, currently pet battling. So let's go say hi, hello, and wish her a happy birthday. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you tomorrow. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done. Want some of my...